Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. A little bit of a late start today. I'm kind of in a rush getting everything wrapped up. But we're going live. We got the ad window out of the way, so welcome in everybody and anyone watching the VOD. Hey, Horny Jail. Hi, Epicrom. No Chinese potato pun. Yeah, not today. I know you said something about that yesterday. I'm gonna... What is that? Yeah, you're saying the dark materials. Still don't know anything more about it. But yeah, welcome in. Let me get the announcement out properly. Go. Yeah, sorry for the sort of rushed start to today's stream. Go. Trying to find a good GIF for the announcement and trying to... Yeah, there we go. That's a decent one. Okay. Alright, caught up on all the homework. We can get the stream going. Put on your reading list. Watch the HBO. Oh, you finished yesterday. Oh. Hopefully it was a good time. Okay, gosh, alright. Got caught up, we did the announcements, we did everything, we're good, everything's fine. We can actually focus on playing. Alrighty. We got power, everything's good. Our bioreactor is running, we're kind of maintaining power, all good there. And this thing is fully charged. Oh, okay. So, we've got a lot of plant life that we need to grow, but we need a place for that. We also know that in the future we're going to have a aquarium set up. So I think we need to have some sort of wing, some sort of add-on to our base. There's space I can put these potatoes somewhere. Not there. Here for now. Okay. Let's open this up. Now, I think all of this stuff kind of jutting off is fine. I don't want to add any more, though. I think adding anything else that's not supported by the rock face kind of looks a bit awkward. Like, this doesn't feel quite right. I would like to change this up. This was a temporary build because we just needed it for the just the bioreactor for right now. God, look at all the mushrooms. pretty much what I'm thinking is if we could have maybe a pathway right here and have like another section like elevated over here. I think that would be good. And the vertical base connector, presumably we would need like a, something like this. It would come off. Then you'd have, oh right, it doesn't want to do that because we don't have the titanium. Let me make a decent amount of, or grab a bunch of titanium and some glass, because we're probably going to be doing glass. Which means we probably need to add at least one reinforcement before we do any additions. Lithium and titanium. Alright, well we can do that. Gonna need just a bunch of titanium no matter what. Just a little bit of lithium that we have. Do we have any pre-made glass? No. Putting a hatch on the X piece for convenience sake? Oh, like here? I mean, we got the moon pool right there. That's an entrance. Can you put one like right here? Oh, you can put one on the top. I didn't realize you could do that. I mean, I would rather not, because like you said, I am a fan of the airlock kind of concept. Plus, again, we have the moon pool, like, right there. Reinforcement. Where would a good reinforcement place be? Thinking about putting another water filter here. That's where that's gonna be. You can reinforce the moon pool? That would be a really good place to put it. I keep forgetting that the moon pool is like a full room. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's perfect actually. On my power plant rooms. That would also be a good idea. I feel like this feels pretty fitting, reinforcing this room, because this is where all the water access and pressure changes are going to be. 22 is more than enough. Well, part of it's aesthetics. Part of it is definitely aesthetics. We'll just make a ton of glass real quick. I like the idea of having it on the power plant rooms, but I don't really... I want to use thermal, which doesn't necessarily need a room. And then, of course, we'll probably have a... Ooh, power flicker. We'll probably end up having a nuclear room at some point, which we could definitely put a thing on there. Let's top off with titanium. Hello? Like this guy. I'm gonna build it out of titanium for right now, just so we can get an idea of how we're gonna connect. I've never really done, like, connections like this. Can't really upwards tube a glass tunnel. Oh, you can't? Okay. Oh. That's me on. Could you put windows on it? You can put windows on it. Okay, so that's acceptable. Well, apparently this glass can take some extreme pressure, so, like, that's not really much of a concern, actually. So there's that connection. Would we want to go 2 up then, I guess? Like have 2 vertical connectors here. Go up 2 floors. Does that connect? It looks like it's connecting. And that, but of course that's the bottom of the glass tube. Do I need to build like a separate, like the ladder separately? Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, it's still just the, like, weird, just teleport. Alright. Ooh. So... that would be our elevation. So yeah, this is the height that we're working with. Oh, right, this requires the lead. But you know that will have the observatory? Well, I don't know. It's kind of... I like the idea of having wings. And so, like, obviously this side of the base is very, like... this is where the work gets done. This is where we dock all of our things. This can obviously move, but this is where we have our base. This is also probably temporary. We have the main room, which is the central hub. This is where we're going to be spending most of our time. So we want a fair bit of access here. Like, we have our bedroom. We have a majority of our workstations. We have our water. We have some food. And so every other part of the base, once we leave this room and leave this connection, these are sections of the base that we're probably not going to be visiting very often. So, like, a power reactor, the, like you said, the observatory kind of place, the conservatory, and our aquariums. Like, this is probably where our aquariums are going to be at. Like, that side room is probably going to disappear, and then I might just have these 2 rooms. Tower's multi-purpose rooms with bedroom at the top, lounge below that, cantina below that. Yeah, like, that's honestly something I thought about. but I'm trying to keep the base relatively small. Oh, did I not actually grab the lid? I didn't grab the lid. Got distracted. But that's the sort of thing I would do if this was like a multiplayer base. Revisit Meta. Some things you might want. Is that the name of the base, like down there? Is it something we need for like this base? Like, should we go do that right now? I don't remember her last name. I remember it was Marguerite. But yeah, do we need to do that like right now? Didn't get it typed out. Alright, come on, come on. Should for planning, yes. Okay. I mean, that's a start. Because we could definitely have, like, a thermal, like a bunch of thermals over here amongst these vents. Maybe we have another large room right here, and that's, like, where we keep a bunch of aquariums and where we put a lot of, plants. That would be cool. Alright, well, I guess we're making a quick side trip.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, before we do that, honestly, if we're gonna head out, there's a bunch of stuff that we still, like, we got a bunch of magnetite. Thermals at the inactive volcano node the power all the way back here. I don't know about that one. That's a lot. That's a long ways out. We're also gonna need to get quartz. Got plenty of water on us, which I could drink one of them now. Have our salt pile. It's not Skyrim, the salt piles aren't super valuable. But all good still. Okay. We're gonna put the extra water and the extra medkits and stuff in the survival portion of the thing. They can be. That's why I'm not, like, sending them off the side of a cliff. Because I'm hoping, because I did notice that some of the, like, chemical recipes used salt. So that's why I'm not, like, just, yeah. Like, if we go here, that uses salt. Oh, I thought there was, like, 2 of them that use salt, but just this guy. But, well, of course, this is the hydrochloric acid, which uses salt, which this needs the acid for, so. I wonder if you could use salt as, like, a fertilizer. Oh, no. There's probably plenty enough salt in the soil already. Because I know eventually you would need to re-add, you know, salt to the soil, but probably not anytime soon. Okay. We're heading back. I don't know, maybe a way for them to, like, instantly regrow or something. Okay. Now that we have the magnetite, though, I might quickly see if we can make, like the depth upgrade. Well, yeah, exactly, but you plants and stuff do still use salt. But like in my mind, I'm like, well, salt's a very important chemical in biology, but I don't think it's as important for plants, and the level of salt required would be minuscule. So that's why I was like, wait a minute. I don't think this is doing what I think it's going to do. Alright, I think I'm fine when it comes to diamonds. I don't think we need to pick up any more diamonds. Same... Well, actually, we're kind of low on... Oh, wait, no, the gold's in the other one. And hang on to it until you get the popcorn recipe. Yeah, what was it? You saw the salad recipe in here? That's interesting. Yeah, we still need the spiral plant. Put the magnetite in here for now. I just need to build another, like, organics locker, so let's just... put it over here for now. You already said spiral plant multiple times. I was wondering about that. I wondered if I had missed that. Oh wait, wrong. Ooh, a bot tried to post twice. Well, I can only ban them once, so I guess they'll get us what they can. There you go. Did I already scan a spiral plant, actually? I feel like... Exploitable. Wait, exploitable doesn't necessarily... Oh, okay. That's rude. It doesn't tell you if it's exploitable or not in the actual description. A lot of them will say, like, assessment exploitable. Yeah. Oh, that's... I do not like that inconsistency. Exploitable, not by you? I have to go up to these and just, like, melee them. See if we get anything. The discus. Triumphs? Right, we'll hold this open for a bit. Frost vase? No, yeah. Biochromium iodine from salt frozen in the ice. As a result, these plants yield components that can be used in the chemical purification of non-potable water. I assumed that was like some sort of bleach compound or something. Yeah, we had the whole non-potable joke. I have a few in my inventory. Like, and somewhere over here. Because we were gonna do growth on the inside with them. Iodine content used for chemical applications, but I don't have any thing for that yet. That, or Something else that I haven't tried them yet is meleeing them with the knife yet, because we were trying to grow them. What was I doing? Depth upgrade. That's for the sea truck, which we still can't do. Was the first one needing synthetic fibers? For the prawn suit? Oh, it was. Mark 1, synthetic fibers. I was thinking now that we had the magnetite, we could maybe do something. What was something that was standing in our way that, like, specifically needed magnetite? Can't remember what it was now. Scanner modules, you're 100% right. Yeah, the HUD chip and range, so that'd be 2. As usual. Alright, alright. Why does the power flicker occasionally? I thought it was because we were low on power, but we have tons of power. Oh, just when it's a very high draw? What are the question marks for, Horny Joe? Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Oh, only 350. So it's a 50-meter increase. We could do 2 more. Arguably 3 more. Get, like, maximum range rather than speed. The HUD circles show no distance. Oh. 500-meter range. I mostly just want to see it because it'll show more of the map. Like, look at that. Oh, we can actually kind of see... I wish I could crouch. Look, that's where she lives. I think one of these tunnels is where she lives. Yeah, over here. And this is the other side of the tunnel. Yeah. Because this is up here is where those trees are. The, like, smokestack trees. And so she lives down here where the tunnels kind of meet down here. That's so cool. I was thinking about holding on to the speed upgrade, but yeah, we can just recycle it. And then this is where the volcanoes are. Oh my gosh, it even shows the inside of this iceberg over here. This is cool. This is why I wanted the range upgrades. Oh, we can scan for the big meanie over here. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh, we can even just scan for heat area. Excuse me. Shadow Leviathan? What is a Shadow Leviathan? I remember it said something about Shadow Cheslerit. Where's a Shadow Leviathan? Apparently, it got in range for it to pop up in the scanner. They're all dead. I murdered them. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, so we should be fine then. Is that's the one that you murdered all specimens of? That's pretty awesome. Awesome. Well, we're good then. Oh yeah. See, this is the big hunk of rock here. You can see the crack here. This is where we went with the prawn suit, and where it goes down to that biome with the bobbit worms. Hey, Ellie. Saw Shadow Leviathan, I always save the game. I have not seen one yet. I just got, like, jump scared by my scanner room. Maximum range. We got a fragment down there. Ooh, very bright. Huh. I'll turn it off for now. Extremely annoying. Well, that would explain why they got murdered. What about these? So this has got... This is the one that we went in yesterday that had the magnetite. Like, this is the chamber there. Oh, there's another chamber down at the very bottom. I don't think we saw that one. I don't know, maybe. But then this iceberg also has like a crack going through it. There might be more magnetite there. We need to keep that in mind. Does it show her... No, we're not quite close enough to show her greenhouse. Yeah, I do remember seeing that one. I just was... we didn't go inside it, I don't think. This is the one that had the magnetite. This one here. This one we saw yesterday. I just can't believe we can see it with our scanner room. Alright. Let's head over to the base. Oh wait, no, I haven't finished emptying out the truck. Is it just the children? I know, some plants and children. Ellie, please do not judge me. I was forced to kidnap these children. Look, I'm putting them in the locker with food. There, they'll be fine. They even have their rock grub toy they can play with. OG Subnautica map is 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. Ah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's crazy that it's only that big. When I think about that map, it definitely feels like it would be bigger than that, but... Alright, we are ready to go. Oh, wait, no, not quite. Oh, wait. Gotta actually pull it out. There we go. Now we're ready to go. The horsepower upgrade is pretty noticeable. Especially with just so much on us. We're going to Marguerite's place down here. Because we were going to be building the base, but apparently I need to go down here to find something. Yeah. So we're heading down here. I think we're going to be parking about here. I need to turn around. Oh, the cave's just big enough for us to turn around in. Didn't have to turn around, but it felt good to turn around. Because it's like I'm backing up to deploy. Our boy. Oh, did we empty this guy? No, we didn't. Alright, hold on. That's fine. We can drop it off back in here. We got the drill arm. I'll probably go ahead and re-equip the drill arm right now. Just because I know we need quartz. And I suppose anything else we might find.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, okay, so her suit is still here. Oh, it's closed. He's back. Oh, they're both back. Okay.
You again.
Oh yeah, she had an architect tablet. I forgot about that. Hi. There's the snow fox bits. He's no longer guarding that back door. Don't mind us creeping back here, right? Oh, okay. Oh, this place must smell amazing. Just got alcohol? Uh-huh. Oh, and a fridge? Yeah, definitely scanner. Okay. Very nice. God, there's so much food in here. Useless stove? Wait. Oh! That is meat, right? Like, that looks like meat to everyone else. It's not just a blanket. Oh, and, oh, a shower. Oh, well, I feel like I need, like, a dedicated bedroom now. If we're getting all this stuff. You do anything with the tree? I cannot seem to sample it. Okay, PDA. Big medkit. Ooh, log number 3.
A fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penglings in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water.
Oh.
Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
That's pretty cool. Oh, not quite. Oh man, grapple doesn't really feel like it's doing much. But it is useful for climbing, so... Oh, well, I guess we head on back. I didn't see anything of particular note. Well, of course, we didn't really look, actually. I was so focused on listening to the story. Let me double check. No bulbo tree in this one. Oh, but this is too deep, right? I remember. Find some of the voxel plants. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the wine glass was part of the exploitables. Yeah, there's one there. I wonder if we could use the mining. Voxel plants. I don't remember. Nope, that's not doing anything. Yeah, no plants that aren't farmable. That's a bit of a shame. There we go. Just using the grapple arm. We're at a bit of an angle. Yeah, it kind of is, I suppose. I mean, there's still a fair amount of stuff you can do out of order. Well, now I'm not so sure because the little bedroom area doesn't feel adequate now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And that's everything, right? Yeah, we got the Penglin. Not sure now. Really not sure. I like this little, like, side room and all that. Obviously, we don't have to have, like, a full-on bedroom, but it feels correct. It's too big for just a bed. Well, I was planning on adding more in here. Like, I was going to put, like, a little office, kind of like the desk and some stuff like that. Some more decorative stuff, but I just haven't gotten around to that because we've been too busy doing story and progress and things of that nature. Yeah, and we can have the fridge now, so and a stove. So the idea of having like a little, like a proper little apartment sounds right to me. Yeah, what is the fridge like? An actual like usable container? or is it just decorative? Alternatively, you could just go in the ocean. Low power conduction unit. Useless. Why? Oh, you actually have to make a pipe. That's great. Soap not included. Keeps food cold and prevents it from spoiling. Oh. So it's actually, like, useful. Oh, man. The idea of having, like, a little cantina and stuff sounds really nice now. Gosh dang it. Well, thank you for telling me to head out there and get that before we did any more base design. Because this might have a pretty heavy effect on what I do now. I have made you feel inadequate. My job is done. Well, what I've been chasing you for 2 years. Oh, jeez. Just the neighbors. Just the neighbors. Both. So both of you, yes. Huh. How do we want to do this then, Capitan? So I like the large room a lot. I was thinking about just having another large room. Does the large room, can you just connect the, like, vertical connection? Is there any other way to do vertical connections? Because I know you can stack rooms, and obviously we have this thing. Is stacking the only way to go up? There's no... Because I really want just stairs. Top gets the bedroom, bottom gets function. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do some major redesign real quick. Can you run through the categories again? Let me put these up real quick just so that we're getting our power still situated.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We got our categories. power transmitter. Just the ladder. Then here. And no like stairs or anything here either. This is just the power add-on room right now. How do I do it without making it obvious? Are you trying to tell me that there is a thing that we could go find that would give me stairs? Also, you're saying you could put a hatch on the top? That's cool. I like that. Yeah, the glass dome really makes that just look so much cooler. And this room feels a lot smaller because the roof doesn't go up. But we do get fully contained rooms, which is kind of cool. We obviously get 4 large units that we can use. Say that again, I missed that. Are you saying that there's a, you know, you're trying to tell me without telling me that there's somewhere on the map that I could go and scan a stair or something to use? Maybe, maybe not. I'm looking at this. Like, I like the idea of having a bunch of thermal like plants over here. That just makes sense to me. And then having like the reactor room over here maybe. So I feel like this should stay in some capacity. Altair's Omega base. Well, for now, if we were to build a second large room there, all right. I know you guys are doing it because I said I wanted stairs. So before we do anything,
Aboard, Captain.
I just want this base to be done. God damn it! But I also want it done right. So I guess I'm suffering from my own desires. Yeah, it can't be done without having all the parts. Bases are never done, just abandoned. That's a very sad way to put it, but not wrong, I don't think. Okay. We're all good. Everything's good there. The bear update? Oh, so it's no longer in the, like, experimental? But it's, like, out. I should probably just make another temporary locker for all the salt. So, let's check the map. Omega, wasn't Omega the, Yeah, isn't that Omega in the bottom right? In the lily pad base? I figured we would have seen it. New ghost model? Nice. Yeah, that is the symbol for Omega. So, how did we miss that? Yeah, the one marked by Omega. Yeah, Yeah, alright. Alright. I see how the stream is going today. Oh, I know how we missed it. It's because I've been in that area. Alright. But, I don't think we've been to the top of that one large piece of rock that, is lifted out of the ground. Oh, hi. You're, like, right next to my base. Yeah, because we saw a bunch of architect cables get ripped out of the ground. What's that? Is this it? We might be able to see what this architect artifact is as well. There we go. I haven't been inside this chunk of rock yet. Oh, I wonder if this is Omega Base. Yeah, I've been all around this rock, but I never went in. My only wish is that you could actually, like, get into the prawn suit from inside. You don't have to drop it. I know, but the dropping is the coolest part. Is that the spiral plant? It looks red. I've been looking for red, but maybe it's not. Purple cattail. I haven't scanned it yet, though. Cattail, are you my friend? High levels of poisonous phenols, which discourage herbivorous fish from grazing on them. Well, it doesn't look red, that's the thing. Like, I'm not sure, maybe I'm misreading it. Swim charge fins. Oh. I remember those being kind of bad in the first game. Wait. I don't remember that saying I could pick it before. Food, water, health. Oh, wow. I guess that's another thing we need to grow. I wonder if we can grow the ribbon plants too. Oh, it's just open. You only need one sample, true, but... Danielle Valentine. Oh my gosh, it's been an hour already! Let me snooze the ad. Let's do this area before we do an ad break. Aromatherapy lamp. Okay.
I challenged your spy Penglin to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Oh, wish you were here. Turn this off. Miss you a lot. Can't wait for both of our assignments to be over with. Deltar 6 has been an amazing opportunity, and never tired of watching the sunrise, sunset over the black sands of Chisarane. Oh. I like the other world building. It's not just this planet. And I think that's the person that Sam was talking about in one of our initial audio logs she sent us.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Harab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan? Here?
Yeah. Is it in general? I remember it being in a weird place. There's not like an audio. Yeah. Maybe 90? We'll do 80.
In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
That's for the control room. Max out the FOV. I mean, the FOV's been decent for now. The task revolution. Oh, okay. Investigations report.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement.
Oh.
A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance.
This was
Lab
Marguerite.
equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
Nuclear reactor fragment. Is that the full-blown tech? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's going to be very useful. Nuclear waste disposal. Yeah, we have the vending machine blueprint.
We've studied the first Kharaa bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
That's the last one. Well, I mean, should we go over there? Maps, there we go. Yeah, so... yeah, it's the one over there on the far left. That's the only one we haven't been to yet. We could head over there. Okay. Before... oh, that's almost like stars. We actually are pretty good on water. We've got 3 bottles here and 2 bottles here, so we should be good for a while. We squeeze through here. There we go. Oh, hello, friend. I do need to get us into a relatively safe spot, and then we gotta take a quick ad break. Ooh, what is this?
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrons Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2.
Oh, this is the bow.
Inoperative.
Oh! Ooh, maybe we need to scan this while we're here. I have not scanned Squid Puppy yet, no. Alrighty. Alright, thank you, Miracle of Sound. Okay, well, let's head over to the ship. Thank you all very much for your patience during that little ad break. I like how there's like a piece of the ship just floating because of the lily pads. Yeah, we're... What is that? Oh, it's part of it. A tangle of roots. Put one of the waters away. Alright. Ooh, we do need to grab this. There we go. Alright, out we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I wasn't expecting to run into this, but it makes sense. We only did find the aft of the ship before. Just scrap metal. Just kind of walking back over here because there's, yeah, this sea truck module. Oh, the aquarium module. I don't think we have that one yet. We do not. I keep forgetting to charge the prawn. I keep thinking it charges off the back of the sea truck, but it does not. Okay, doesn't look like there's any bits there. Anything under this little arch? Oh, yes there is. Or titanium veins. Okay, we have the aquarium module. Do need silver, so I'll grab these while we're here. Another titanium vein. While we were on break, I was actually wondering, like, what is there a hard cap on how many segments you can add? And what is the, like, reasonable number of segments? Like, what's the reasonable max? Because it already feels pretty big with just the chunks that we currently have. I can't move that boulder. Hard cap is the length of the map. Okay. Oh, hi there. Oh, there's another sea truck module over here. You know, for some reason, I don't think that's necessarily true. Oh, can you not? Wait, what? Can you not do grapple? Oh, no. Oh, they don't let you grapple and drill anymore. Ah. Wait, is that a controller thing? Oop. Okay. Is it just very finicky? What's going on here? Huh, if I hit right trigger, it like stops. That is pretty weird. It's okay. We're fine. 4 out of 4 Shadow Leviathans disagree. Oh, it's something weird going on with controller. Like, it's probably some sort of thing going on here. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be conflicting. Unsure. Well, either way, we're fine. I don't need any more aquarium modules. Is there nowhere to enter this portion of the vessel? Ooh. Oh, it's not even scannable. Ah, here we go. I guess this is maybe like where the prawn bay was. Seems safe enough. Oh! The potatoes. This is another place we could have gotten them. They're still good. Man, those are some good seals. I'm gonna scan these fragments just so they don't show up on the map when we search for fragments. Because I don't think they respawn. Reactor rod, alright. Okay. Free power cell. Might exchange that on our guy since I failed to recharge properly. That's just titanium. Oh, Is that not like a... Can I not go through here? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, PDA? Diana, Captain Badass.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Ryan's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
Yep. Not so sure about that one. Oh. Oh. Thank you very much. I definitely want that.
We need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans, and we were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were gonna be in the frickin' history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team. They got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. Ah, man. I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
He's got his priorities straight. And yeah, the amount of ships that... Like, this planet is like a actual, literal Bermuda Triangle where ships would just disappear. And apparently it's very far out on the rim of, like, known space, so people weren't in a hurry to come find out what happened.
Well, we landed safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years to get 3 degrees for nothing. I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. Just a bit slower, but
Welcome
she's in
aboard,
charge.
Captain.
On the plus side, I get to work with Yasmin. I didn't know she was such a busybody. She's been going around the whole ship giving folks a hand. I think she was getting on Diana's nerves, so she assigned Yasmin to me. She's helping me inspect and repair the thruster systems. I thought I was the most mechanically inclined person on the ship, but I think she has me beat. She can definitely teach me a thing or two. As As long as I don't get too distracted by her smile. She's got the best smile.
Yeah, and that's... We found his audio logs last time. That's everything, right? We got this one. Okay. So yeah, this is really interesting. We've got... The ship is... like, connected to a cave network. All food and water is taken care of. Just salvage. Ah, and here's where we could have gotten another one of these. Yeah, and this is... the ship's not on that map. No, I feel like it should be. Oh, something scannable? We got the big aquarium. Very nice.
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the Discovery Clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
Got the region right, just not the wreck.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Go, we got air. Yeah, I see these stairs and stuff. None of them are scannable, though. That's... whenever they talk about the biopatenting, it makes me think of natural selection, too. Because the developers of Subnautica are the people who did the natural selection, which was like a RTS first-person shooter where you had like colonial marines versus aliens kind of thing going on. And I remember they made that game, and then they made Subnautica, and they take place in the same universe. So it's like I don't know too much about the lore of natural selection, but I do think the aliens in that game were probably like things that were being experimented on. I don't know if Altera shows up in that. Almost certainly. Like, you're probably working for Altera in that game. Ooh, another power cell. Free wiring kit, alright. Space has all sorts of stuff in it. Kind of go around the outside here, get back in. Natural selection is not actually canon because the natural selection virus is a strain of the Kara, but Riley cured that, so apparently no natural selection. Oh, really? Oh, I did not know that. So in natural selection, is like all the like monster aliens, those are like evolved forms of the Kara? Okay, did we get everywhere? Apparently. Huh. That's actually really cool. I mean, Altera is still trying to, you know, do bad things with the Kara, so who knows? It's titanium. Titanium, lots of titanium. Oh, a copper vein. I will take the copper. If it'll let me take the copper. Really? Come on. Just gotta find like the exact angle. Ah, okay, it's like off-center a little bit, kind of like the wolf corpses and stuff in the Long Dark. Inventory full. Okay, well this little cave network wasn't as fruitful. Yeah, it's just a little segment underneath the ship. Okay, I think we got everything in here. I could go back for that copper, but we're actually pretty good on copper. Well, I didn't check this piece, though. We checked that piece over there. Oh. Okay, so they make like a barking noise when they've aggroed onto you. Okay. Maybe grab too many ribbon plants. Maybe. But we got all sorts of food, so we can fill this up. I mean, we got food, we got medkits, we got water, we got the 2 power cells. Guess I'll put this extra power cell here for now. And we're good to go. Whale shadow. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, hello. You're one of those guys. So there's Delta. We're like directly south of Delta in the map. That was the last thing you were missing? Oh, really? Oh, it wasn't stairs? I don't get stairs? No, I wanted stairs. No. Well, I mean, we're already out on this trip. Let's go. Let's see what we can see. Oh, okay, well maybe it's a little spooky over here. That is a very large jellyfish. And then
The
it's...
vent's garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
I see. Okay, so my original theory was a little off, but still. Alright, they've captured the Cheslerit, so we're fine. I keep calling it Cheslerit. I still don't even know if that's correct. Big guy stuck in there, that sucks. I don't know, that's pretty good for me. This is such a cool idea. It just grows life on the inside, keeping it warm. Wait, from the inside of the vent garden? You can get inside it? Pop back in. Anchor itself above thermal vents. Tentacles capped by a set of thick curved hooks that grow downwards, keeping the vent garden firmly in place. 6 branching platforms that resemble coral. These platforms contain aquatic flora that remains safe from foraging herbivorous fish. In turn, the flora absorb and synthesize some of the heavy metals and gases emitted by the vents below. Docile, nutrient-rich, harbors flora. I see a vent on the top. Do we go through the bottom then? Yeah, can't just go right through it.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Yeah, I see intake there. This doesn't seem like a safe thing to do. Yeah. Ooh, ow, ow. Yeah, that. I mean, this is going out. I can't. Yeah, I can't go through there. Yep. This is so weird. It's very cool, but it's so weird. Oh, I see the hooks down here. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so weird! That doesn't feel right! Oh my gosh. Now we're in here with Big Friend. Are these the spiral plants? No, that's red wart. Oh, wait. Spiral plant! Air. Oh, no, no, no. This is very bad. The Chalice Rat really doesn't like you in here, yeah. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. We got one thing. Let's get air. I have an idea. It might be a bit of a dumb idea, but I have an idea. I'm trying to get him, like, to clip back through. Ooh. What if we let him grab us, and that animation, like, kicks him out? Like, maybe. You're right, maybe it'll pull the sea truck in, which would be very bad. It is really cool, though. If we hadn't already scanned him, this would be the way to scan him, I guess. Well, let's see. Is there anything else in there that we should, like, get? There's just... It looks like it's just the spiral plants. Yeah, there's the red wort, which... But we've already scanned red wort. I'm pretty sure we've got red wort other places. Then leave. Yes. We're working on it. We're working on it. That's really cool, though. It's a different way of this happening. I thought these trees were like the mature forms of it. What is this? This is also something new. Oh, this isn't like a scannable thing? What do you mean? It's like a candelabra plant or something. Chandelier plant. That's really cool. Ooh, quartz. We could use that. Can't scan shit, yeah. It is a bit weird. They go through all the effort of, like, making the model and implementing it into the game, but then they don't give it, like, a single, like, just a little paragraph, something. Oh, like this guy. What is this? That's new. Tornado plates. Accurate. That's a fitting name. Can we get a sample of it? I'm gonna just start sampling everything. Swirling chitin structure. Mushroom's wildly unusual morphology is not currently understood. Bottom of the dev list and ran out of time? Yeah. This is a really cool biome. If it wasn't for the biggin, this would be a cool place to build. Is there only one of the mature gardens?
The nearby spires are substantial thermal vent structures, hospitable to coral formation.
You could, like, build a base, like, on top of this tree. Oh, hello, artifact. Got half the time, yeah. Well, I mean, that's why it's like, I'm... Oh, nope, there's another garden there. Like, I'm really hopeful for Subnautica 2. I just really hope everything going on with the development isn't too bad.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull
Oh yeah, that
damage
is
imminent.
very deep. Maybe I think we'll come back to this biome. Because it's a very deep biome. I mean, I know we can, but now that we've got the ability to make the synthetic fibers, we can grow that back home and we can properly explore the biome once we get some depth upgrades. And we're swinging around Delta. Now we're back over here. Should be under the ice right now, I think. There's the map again. There's the map. Yeah. There's the mining site. Which I don't think we've even fully explored the mining site yet. That's... like, we've been to a lot of surface level stuff. But we haven't gone deep into a lot of the biomes yet. Big wall of ice. If the wall of ice is this big, we're probably along that southern ridge. We probably need to go north. So, Epicron, you were saying these eyeball jellies made like a really loud noise? Oh, is it the, like, jingle, that, like, that noise? The, like, crystal noise? The gurgling. That noise? Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, here are the icebergs. With 3 above the hovering. Or 3 hovering above the base, yeah. Yeah, that'd be a lot. It's down here. There's some quartz we could grab. Ooh. What's over here? Oh, there's little baby ones. Alright, this might be getting a little narrow for the full truck. We're not very deep. I might just disconnect and just go with the front. Squeeze through. There we go. Oh, this might actually be where we need to be. I just beached the sea truck on the shore. Oh. Hi there. Let me see if I can grab a fish real quick, and maybe we can appease them. Yeah, that's cool. There were fish down here by the vent, right? Yeah, here we go. And these release air? Yeah. Honestly, we could probably use some to eat ourselves. Why is everything funky? Oh. Apparently I didn't scan the magnetite. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the sulfur in the water itself. It's just making a weird noise. Like the music and everything changed too.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital
go.
signs stabilizing.
Alright. We've got some food to appease. Oh no, you're alive. I thought that was dead for a moment. Just like a little no, okay, don't look at the we're not here to do that right now. Oh, we got man-made lighting, that's a good sign. Cave over there. Oh hey! Oh, there's another snow fox there. Also, where did... Oh, there you are. Alright, one moment. Is there a heat lamp? Hi. Ah, wait, whoa! Okay, not as friendly as I was hoping you might be. Oh my god! Oh wow! That's our first death, right? Deserved? What did I do wrong?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, it took the fish. This is a lot more dangerous than I was expecting. So they're like really aggressive to me, but not to...
Hypothermia imminent.
What did their log say? They are really aggressive. You're not goddamn margin on our level. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're faster than me too. So how do I get to this area? I'll ram you. Alright, well, I mean that's what you deserve, I guess. Controller just does it. Seriously? My god. I'm trying to like read up on them because I know we scanned it before. Pine-wing newtfish, snowstalker. Into the water, hunt, defend territory. Bright light and unpredictable noises. Flares, probably. Flares would probably help. I'm not sure about the noise part. I don't really have any way... I mean, maybe we could try and sprint by and get to the base. There might be flares there. Guess follow the lights, follow the lights. Ooh. Something to scan? Ah, steam vents, okay. More snow stalkers over there. I don't see any structure, though. Snow fox fragment. Send the penguin in to fight. Oh, I mean, here's another penguin spot. Seems relatively safe over here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Didn't even see that in there. Well, now we have the snow fox. I'm gonna stand here and deploy our penguin boy.
Spy penguin online.
Can have the whole land experience, yeah. Okay, we're getting the signals going out. Yeah, it's like... Oh, okay, there we go. Is over here. This seems safe. Oh, the sun's coming up, good.
Ready and waiting.
Shame. Is it just quartz? That's a shame. I was like carrying this around hoping we'd find cool stuff, but so far it's just been kind of basic resource areas. The diamond one was kind of nice, but I have no idea what the snow fox costs. Let's see. Presumably it'd be from the mobile vehicle bay. No, oh, it's not from the mobile vehicle bay. Do we build it with the builder then?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, no. So it must be deployable then. Yeah, it'd be in the deployables section. Electronics, advanced materials, basic materials. There it is. Oh, that's not too bad. It's a bike. And it hovers. Okay. Or warm. The lights do not go this way. So I'm gonna backtrack. We also need to pick up our penguin. Yeah, just snow. Oh, okay, you can't use it as a storage. There we go. Oh, didn't realize it was making that noise. That was very loud. There's a ladder there, so we can get back up. Stalker's over there. Okay. Let's see if we can get down and see if we can find any man-made stuff here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Really hope we can find some flares. That would be... Oh. Bad timing. There's an ad starting. Titanium. Mesh. Food, we can actually probably just go ahead and eat that. Flare. Okay. If I had to guess, the flare is going to work against the snow stalkers. So we have water access there as well. Okay, and we're also warm if we're out of the wind, if we're in here. Everything's mostly alright. Blizzard isn't helping, but we have shelter. get the knife out. We'll put it here for now. Oh, those are baby snowstalkers. We should not be here. Just go on break in a cave. Maybe. It seems like it's relatively safe over here. Jeez.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Frosted sinew tree. Okay, yeah, so the outer layer freezes to protect the inner layer. That's cool. Oh, these are the tops of those, like the ice anemones. That's cool. We have another dock here. Oh, and there's a little baby stalker there. Oh man, I feel very underprepared for exploring here. We could try to come back over here with the truck. Steal a baby stalker. I mean, if we're gonna have a locker full of babies, might as well have variety, I suppose. Alright, let's take a break in this cave over here. It seems relatively safe. Yeah, right about here. I think we'll be okay here. We got plenty of food, plenty of water. We found one set of flares, so hopefully we can use those. For now, it is break time. So, I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And we'll hopefully see if we can find the base over here somewhere. Reopen the October channel while you're out on ad break. I keep forgetting to do that. Yes, I should be able to do that. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Ahead is over. We are all good. Flare. Okay. Thank you all very much for your patience during that little break. Just gonna go around and see. Ground man. Amnesia, Duskers, Signals.
Seek shelter.
Duskers is a maybe. I've played a bit of Duskers. It was on there because it was like, if anyone was interested. Because I thought it was a cool game when I played it a while ago. That's their nest again. Sorry. Baby stalker. Okay. We're fine, don't mind me. Oh, there was an interact? Oh, damn it. I'm kind of in a rush right now. Do you have peppers? I don't have peppers. Didn't realize those were in here. Oh, that was just the one flare. Oh. Fuck. Oh, signal lost. Well, this isn't good. Maybe more flares?
Combined with a frozen water source,
Oh.
water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Oh, well, that's cool. Got another place we could deploy our Penglin. So body heat. That's really cool. Gosh. I should have gotten better prepared before, like, heading headlong into all this. I could have made water out of that.
Agent online. Surveillance activated.
I mean, this is a cool room, but... anything more than just quartz? Missed a PDA you were staring at right when you took your break? Really? Oh, I missed one here too. I'm sorry, I'm in such a panic.
See you later.
Yeah, here we are. Gotta thank Sam from Sebastian. This cave is fascinating. There's some sort of biofluorescent fungus in here. When I shine my flashlight on them, they start to glow. It's beautiful. A relaxing moment on this barren planet. Also, I'm setting a reminder to thank Sam. She's been a bit down lately, but she really is amazing at what she does. She let me borrow an early spy Penglin prototype to get into a couple small spaces down here that I couldn't squeeze into. Maybe I'll get her an extra ration of dessert or give her some extra vending credits. She could use them to pick me up. Not gonna eat you again. I don't know. Seems pretty upset with me. Yeah, it seems like the longer you hold the light on them, the brighter they get. I think. Oh man, a bunch of silver ore. Ah, but we're filling up though. I'll just make sure we have one silver. Ah, we can come back for that another time. Don't need that right now. Oh, magnetite. I might grab the magnetite. Of course, now that, like, yeah, kind of like you were saying yesterday, once we know, now that we know where magnetite is, it's not too bad to get a hold of. Oh, shoot. Well, how do we get out of this circumstance? I mean, maybe we can just hold the fish out and as a, you know, to... Oh, wait. Hi. Bye. Also, I did not see an interact key with a snowstalker. Okay, it's over there. Oh, this is where we were before. Ooh. Go back. Oh, feed.
Here you go.
Fish? Are we friends now?
Want that?
Very rude. Oh! That was far too close. Oh. Okay, okay, we're good. Everything's still fine. Alright, yeah, the downside to parking it like this. There we go. Okay. Didn't gain too much from that, but we got the Snow Fox. I guess we need to follow the lights in the other direction now. We're doing okay. Yeah, because there's a light up here. Ooh, there's... more snow stalkers. I'm gonna kind of treat this as like a shield. Another penguin spot. Seems relatively safe. Doesn't seem like anything's over here. And what cave? Because I'm pretty sure we went through that. Am I not standing next to the bin? There we go.
Spy Penguin online.
Alright, please do something cooler in this way. Oh. Suppose we'll grab the magnetite. A PDA! It's struggling. There we go. Daniela and Omega Land ran samples on the ice cores we pulled. Says this glacial ice formed unusually fast. I'll have to go back to that cave with other gear. Half the microorganisms from the samples aren't even native to this planet. She said they named a eukaryote after me, but maybe she was just being nice. I'm gonna get some more data. There's some unusual geothermal activity that's causing the glacial basin to collapse faster than expected. Let's use some of that geothermal heat in the station. It froze faster. So is this an unnatural ice location?
Agent online.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Now this is exactly why I brought the penguin. Because we actually got some additional lore. I love the little grab. Speed up. Ooh, I see structures. Oh, what's over here? Just seems like more veins. Well, there's probably ice on the structures. I suppose I should say, human-made structures. Ooh, and some, yeah, these trees we were seeing earlier.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, man, this is... Oh, gosh, I need warmth.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see the pun now. Yes, icy structures. Oh gosh. I think we need to head back to the base. I need to be like better prepared for this. Hypothermia will, yeah. Because the snow fox will also help us traverse these areas faster, so the temperature won't be as much of an issue. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, that was a farther drop. Alright, we're good. Everything's good. Oh, gosh, the land feels more dangerous than the water. Yeah. Getting to the outpost is... It's probably doable right now, but I need to get better supplies. We can get the reinforced dive suit, we can get more coffee. There's a lot we can do to make this better, but right now I do not have the setup for it. Just need the prawn on land. Yeah, the prawn on land would help a lot too. The wrong side. Yeah, let's look at the map again. Because we're like in a very different... Yeah, I think... Yeah. So all those trees and stuff are probably that lower left that we saw. So we need to head more north? There are some structures and like an ice area. Yeah, let's head for that actually. Oh yeah, I didn't scan these. Oh, these are just the full-on just egg. Okay. West, really? From looking at this map, I think we're south of the location. Also need to put this back on. Need to repair a little bit. Everything good? Oh, there's a repair. Nice. Oh, these last a while too. A long while, surprisingly. Alright, we're also getting pretty full on storage. Actually, not pretty full, we are full. We got one more water. I'll take an extra water out of here. Put one of the nutrient blocks away. Grow. Right. I keep forgetting that. Like, we don't technically need this, because we can we grow ribbon plants? Presumably, yes. We can grow these, so we don't need more than one of those. Presumably we can grow these, so we don't need... Rude. Alright, yeah, we can drop some of this. Guess you accidentally eat one. Oh, I'm gonna eat this one. Because we have the other one. It's in storage. It's good. We drop that. Everything's fine. It was some fish I meant to raise. Oh, no. Alright, well. I need to get back out in the open water. Come on. Come on. We gotta go backwards here. Okay, well, alright. Are we turning around? Are we... Okay. We're good? We're good. Back out to open water. Okay. Yeah, I feel very vulnerable. Actually, like, out there. But the prawn suit would definitely make that better. We're also coming up on this Z13 artifact. We can maybe hit that too. What is... Oh, it's just the... I thought that was some sort of structure, but no, it was just the iceberg loading in weirdly. There are so many of these jellyfish here. Oh, hello. There we go. There's signs of life. Let's see about this artifact first. Ooh, yeah, there's a cable. Ooh, what is this? I should build a couple beacons and put them in the sea trucks, like storage, like survival bit. Wait, do I not use the laser cutter on this? Oh, okay. What's going on there? God, these things are loud. Let's go over to the dock. Because it seems like if we're going to take the prawn suit out, we can probably just prawn suit over that way too. This is very different than where we were.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's morning. Yeah, the day-night's very fast. Jukebox. Pouch bulb. Closing clusters with an intertwining root system that filter water into its pouch. The root system has antifreeze proteins that prevent the formation of ice crystals. Once the water is pulled into the pouch, it is stored for later use. However, the pouch is also lined with antifreeze properties, making its contents unfit for human consumption. That's a good one. Nice. Isn't JT Music another musician that posts on YouTube? The violet snow cone is a large surface plant that gradually sheds its stem, creating a melted appearance at the base. Over time, the shedded material begins to harden, creating a thick protective shell around the stem of the plant. The shell creates an obstacle for animals trying to get to its nutritious flower and water-rich interior. Ha! Fan music? Nice. Another PDA.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No, like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something, almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Also, I like the idea of parking the truck where the top of it's sticking out of the water, but it's such a pain to get back into it. I'm just going to start parking it underwater. Okay, anything else up here? Oh, good A pose there. Just get better at jumping. Maybe. Hey, Q, welcome! Thank you for the hydrate. It's been a bit, hopefully you're doing well. You usually just look calmly. See, that's what I thought I was doing earlier, but I don't know, maybe I'm just messing it up. Okay, this is another way out. To try it. Oh, the bridge is broken.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Ruptured hydraulic fluid. Okay, presumably we're gonna have to make that. Yeah, check fluid levels. Yep, we're missing one container. Oh, hello. Oh, that eyeball in the water. There's a ramp there. Little cave there. I'm gonna check over here first. Yeah, we're pretty close to where we started the game. Oh, hello. No, don't tell me this is the starter beach. Oh, hello, there's architect cable. We are like really close. Save. Okay, I'm not gonna take that warning lightly. So, starter area is over there. I want to see where this cable goes. Lightning. Maybe near where you can get the prawn suit stuck out of bounds. Ah. Oh, the cable's just broken. So is this the same cable we saw earlier? Is it going to lead back around? it's leading back over here. Yeah, it's the one we saw earlier. Yep. Oh, almost. Okay. Oh wait, no. The cave's over here. Surely we could just, like, dig up, right? We don't need the bridge. Okay, not prawn friendly.
Another
Cube.
site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more. The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
I don't think we've seen any large crystal formations yet, but we also, again, we haven't been very deep yet, so. Energy generator. Accumulate and release, and quickly release megajoules of energy. Is charged by ion cubes stored within. These supercapacitors may be used to smooth transient power events on the conduits connecting various architect sites. Well, that would explain the giant power cable. Those peppers are, like, the best food. The fact that the signal's lost over here as well is interesting. I wonder...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do you think that whenever we're near an architect site, that's when it jams the signal? Or when you're under ice, that's also another valid point. Ice would definitely do a number on the signal. Ah, come on. No, we have not actually checked that. I imagine it's probably those, like, oily, like, pustules that we haven't had a use for yet. The root pustules. Let us see. That's probably up here in materials. Go. Oh no, just creepvine, seed clusters, and the gel sack. Well, that's relatively easy to do. We have everything we need for that at home. Was that something right there? think it's just the angle of the ice
All
looking weird.
facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Well. Marbled. Finally. Feed off an enemy's slimy secretions, yeah. Shame. Oh, the Pathfinder tool. Oh, man. Been a bit since I've seen that. Yeah, I liked the idea of it in the first game. I kind of liked it more when it was like a cable. I think in the early game it was an actual like rope. Yeah, it's a neat concept, but not really needed. More useless than the stove. Well, we got a beacon now. Landing pad. So yeah, this is confirmed a landing pad. What? Did they have like aircraft they were using to move around? I mean, yeah. I guess they would have had some sort of drop ship.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't need magnetite. I don't know, it's just... Well, I guess the gun is shut off. Don't forget the PDA. Was there one that I picked up and I didn't play? Nothing really in there. Is there one right here? Oh god, I don't see it with the headlights. I'll read that inside. There we go. Spy penguins are creating so many new research opportunities. They're perfect for exploring tight spaces I can't squeeze into. Little pockets hiding lots of resources. Penguins can't carry much, but as an added bonus, the local fauna seem to generally ignore them. My little robot friends are too cute to get destroyed. Well, usually when it comes to the PDAs, I'm looking for the light. I'm not really looking for the PDA itself, so the headlights kind of drown that out. Keep one and call it Phi. Oh. No, yeah, that's the little generator.
Phi Robotics.
Phi?
This is where Sam
Wait.
worked.
Weren't they saying fee? My brain's not here today, apparently. Ooh. Forklift. Hover pad? A deployable pad equipped with 2 articulating arms, rapid snowfox assembly, and repair. Recharge via magnetic to thermal energy conversion, most commonly used for land-based operations, low to medium gravity. Wasn't there a forklift at the other base? Outpost 0? Pretty sure there was a forklift at the other base. Jeez, this place got
loved
wrecked.
working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Penglin buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brain?
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
We'll look at the rest of that audio log in a moment. Pearl necklace. Plant.
Hi, you. How's everything at Penglin Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
And why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Yeah, if... I'm kind of balancing the storage at the moment, but if we need to, I can definitely make a quickie base. Yeah, well, we got the map. So... I mean, is this the same area we were at before? Like with the trees and stuff? Right? Oh yeah, it's showing all the various Penglin sites. Not sure if those are the ones that we did or not already. Still functioning aquarium. Ooh, I like this bed. I like that a lot, actually. feel like that's something that's the developer has done before. The T in team. Okay, yeah. Leadership stuff. Cold suit. Well.
New blueprint synthesized.
Self-regulating interior compressor. Well, that'll help. What does that require? Snow Stalker fur. How do we get that? There might be some in the cave, or maybe from a corpse. Maybe from a corpse. Did I miss something, really? Aquarium. What's the go back for? Oh. Look. There's a lot of very similar colored things, alright? Oh. I'm trying, all right? Wasn't there a architect teleporter down near... We found a teleporter before. I forget where it was. It was relatively early on. I think, was it the same room as the SOS? Where we got Alan? Like the same facility? That was by Zero Base? Okay. Right, yes, I remember it was in that back area. Well, the fiber meshes can be used for medkits. What happened to this place? Oh, well, okay. There's just titanium there now. Administration. Oh, another thermos.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy Penglin in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Kara pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the Penglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
They keep talking about this frozen Leviathan.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway,
inappropriate?
I looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Kara mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. Hear Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Second forklift. Make a base with a bed. I mean, I suppose so. I don't know, I don't really have much intention to build anything here. I suppose some players would want to. Oh no, I just wasn't expecting that, like, in the game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So we got Vane there. So where's... Like, now I really want to find this frozen Leviathan they keep talking about. And it's been frozen since the outbreak, so that's been thousands of years. Oh, right, yeah, the map. So there's the teleporter room, there's that. I don't see anything that would look like... Maybe it's on the other side of the bridge? Don't see anything over on this side. I could see. Like, are we on that back section? Oh, hi. Oh, I'm pretty sturdy. I'd bet on the cave under the two mountains. I mean, there is a post there. That could be it. There's no, like, super blatant markings. But it's just this whole area needs to be explored. trying to see if this connects to the same, like, set of, like, little, like, they weren't really tunnels, but snow fox. But where we were before, that's what I'm looking for right now. Too big to use that ladder. Look, if you want to give me Snowstalker fur, then that's your prerogative. There's the knife, there's the knife. Ah, that is not how you get Snowstalker's fur. I should have known better. Well, I kind of figured it would be that way. They don't want you killing things, for the most part. So we might be able to get it from inside a cave. Access the upgrades, take the drill arm off. I don't have any plans to build anything here, true. Ooh, hey, we actually got in here. Is there fur anywhere? There we go, got through. I mean, we might need to. I honestly wasn't expecting there to be so much land exploration. Like, I'm kind of surprised at how much there is. Okay, we've got a water entrance here. Maybe we're along that back section? Like the upper left to the right of the Twin Mountains? Or actually, no. Yeah, there's the bridge there. Hi. So if we go this way, that might lead to the area we've been to before? If I can. The very, very big if. There we go. Okay, yeah, there's the bridge. It's this way. I I'm slowly getting oriented. Oh, is this the way I didn't go? Because it was... I think it is. Yes! Okay, I know where we are now. I know exactly where we are. Well, we've already got the prawn suit here. I guess we'll check out what we can. Yep, this is where we originally were. Oh, that is a very bright aurora. Hello. There's the dock. Yeah, that's what I'm actually looking for right now, Horny Jail. Should be this way. Yeah, and funny enough, we need to take another break. Ah, here it is. Here it is. There's the PDA. All right, well, we'll listen to this, and then it's break time. It is not even a listen to. All right, we'll have to read that when we come back from break. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm out of snoozes, so I will be right back, and we'll keep exploring. Alrighty. Thank everybody for your patience there. We're back. All is good. Let's see. What is this PDA? From Eloise to Quartermaster Joe. I almost died, man. Chilling out on the outskirts, drinking my special tea, trying to watch the sunset. Well, I know it is technically against protocols if I am not accompanied by an official Altera accountability partner, but that's the point. But that's beside the point. Flares. I knocked out the headlight on my Snow Fox. Strapped a flare over the dash. I was chilling and it flickered out. I heard Snow Stalker growls like 5 minutes later. Okay, yeah, so lights, they really don't like lights. Okay, hopped on Snow Fox, couldn't see, sun had set. One last flare. Dedicate some resources, making more. Will Altera reimburse me for my teeth? Okay, well, that helps confirm that answer. Okay, so we're at this dock area now. Yes, we need to go up and around across the upper bridge, or we could go through the cave. SS Cave? Oh, Snowstalker Cave, yeah. Yeah, we could go through there. And that's the way to the... yeah, no. Those letters, unfortunately, have connotations. But no, I got what you meant. Can we go in the cave with... Yes, we can. Oh, hello. Well, here we go. This is why I took the drill arm off, so we could grab this stuff. I take the child. No, I do not take the child. Ooh, wait a minute. Can I? Even the children are very sturdy. Holy cow. Yeah, I see. This is what I missed. I'm gonna grab 6 of them, because then that's enough for multiple suits in case we lose one. I'm out of here. I can't take your children if I even wanted to. Yeah, there's the entrance. Alright, let's go to those purple trees. Can also use a spy Penglin to get the fur. I was just thinking that, actually. You need 4 total? Ah, well, I got 6 of them. Inventory full. Snow Fox jump module.
New technology acquired.
Oh, well, we need to eat and drink, so we can do that. Just throws it. Sorry, Bladderfish. Oh, I only grabbed 5? Oh, I thought I grabbed 4. Or 6, I mean. I'm sorry, Bladderfish. Oh, a power cell. I mean, I don't think you ever need to make a power cell yourself. It's kind of wild. Water purification.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna warm up and I'll check the storage of the prawn. Oh, I did only grab 5. Thought I was grabbing them in, like, sets of 2, more or less. Oh, we got a broken tree. I can scan this. Frost Acacia. Unusual multi-trunk trees, highly adapted to the harsh conditions of its glacial environment. Fast-growing root systems, so you got rocky material trapped in the ice. The dense foliage captures energy from the sun via photosynthesis, and provides sheltered environment for the growth of its bioluminescent fruit. Ooh, does it have... It's got fruit? Maybe on this knocked down one? Ah. Oh. No? Feel like I've been lied to. Hello, Stalker. Yeah, so if I had the geothermal charging unit, I could probably stand on a geyser and recharge. Ooh. Oh, this is probably... There's that cave that the map showed. Yeah, they're on the, like, directly south of the purple trees. No. This is different. This is the one on the right. Ooh, hello. There's some lubricant. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we could do that. Of course, then we'd have to make a base to get the fabricator, like, the whole chain of events that flows behind that. I just wish we had the fabricator module for the sea truck. I could just go to the sea truck and do that. Oh, the platform is the fabricator? Ooh. I thought that was like sort of like a repair station. Where are these massive, like, rib cages and such coming from? Magnetite. It could be the ice worm. This would actually be a kind of a... Oh, this would be a perfect place to build a little base. You can put the snow fox on the low ground there. That'd be kind of cool. You got heat. You got magnetite.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't really know much about the ice worm. I've been on the lookout for the ice worm. I don't know much about it, other than it was a big selling point. It was like the Leviathan. this the cave? Okay. No, we're looking for that signal tower. It is curious that we've got water access back here, though. That's what I'm kind of thinking. It's like a back tunnel. I think you're right. Because this would be like near Phi. Yeah, then this goes up and around. Okay, yeah, so we found this. That's probably, this will be a good return route. Blind leading the blind. That's fine. I'm curious about this. If you wanted to build a base, though, like, every material you could dream of is here. I think the only thing I haven't seen in large quantities is lead and lithium, but like copper, gold, silver, magnetite, like everything else. Oh, wait, I'm looking for exit now. Gotta look up. Was that how we got in here? Yeah, it was. Okay, it just looked a little small. Okay, so we leave this cave. We're in that little central kind of shadowed spot. So if we make a right, we'll head back to the purple trees, and we kind of follow this ice wall to the right. We should see the like antenna. That's it over there. The lights. I just came over here for stairs.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm just gonna leave that stuff here. We can leave that there as well. We might be back here. Yeah, here's the antenna.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is in here? Unlimited magnetite. Oh. A Little security room. Oh, in pristine condition.
The person who worked here also live in storage.
I could have gotten the fridge here.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
Also, this... I presume these have got to be either some concept art or fan art. These are some really cool posters. We learned a bit more about him. Oh, that's the Ghost Leviathan. Oh, man. Okay, not
If
cheating.
you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out?
What happened here?
Ooh. Dang it!
I sense many things here. Death among them.
Oh, maybe someone wasn't forklift certified. Let's focus on this real quick. There's another forklift. Well, I think we found the frozen Leviathan. That is a very big boy.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Well, they said that we had to bury the cave completely back when we were listening to the dialogue between Marguerite and Sam. Presumably this is the cave, so she was trying to... That was the explosive that Marguerite had given her. Creature's still dead, cave's still boring.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creature still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
Still alive in there, with the bacteria still alive. Yeah, I'm trying to be very thorough and make sure I get all of the little bits of dialogue. Oh, that's just another scanner. With no battery. Alright. So she probably went in here. Yeah, the bridge really pushes you in the other direction, but obviously if you've got the map, had to be another piece of this part of the story. Yeah, that's what I'm looking around. So, like, currently my assumption is that she had the explosive Marguerite gave her. The plan was to collapse the cave so that no one could access the bacteria. She went in. The explosive probably did not go off. Parvin was probably trying to, like, notice, because he's security, so he probably noticed somebody got in here. But what happened to her? Was it the Ice Leviathan? Her body was under rubble, the report says. Yeah. But if the Ice Leviathan's, like, barging through this area... Synthetic fibers. God, there's just so much stuff. I mean, this stuff we can easily make the other ones. Oh, they've exposed it. Oh? Injectable container to function. Oh, is this like we might be able to cure the Kara? Because that was the whole purpose, is that we needed to Yeah. Somewhat lower than that of the widespread outbreak. Bacteria's capacity to survive for a long period of time off of the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient saprophytic properties. Scans indicate that pustules are merely the visible component of a dense bacterial network feeding off the dead cells of the Leviathan. Okay. Yeah, we need to be able to cure the Kara, because this is like a frozen creature skull. Okay. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. All right. Oh, jeez, that's a spooky. We're tearing through flesh and bone. Why do these have data, like, but the other stuff doesn't? It's like useless. That is an enormous Leviathan. Alan, please add details. There's a lot of stuff to get here. Oh, that's an advanced wiring kit. Sure. Those are expensive. Chloric acid, that's relatively easy for us to make. Doesn't really seem like it's too much of a water creature. Found this thing buried in the glacier, gave someone a hell of a fright. Turns out it was walking around 1,000 years ago when it fell through the ice. It was infected with the Coral bacterium, the aggressive disease which wiped out the architects and almost life on the planet. It is unclear whether the mutated Kara pustules present are responsible for the ultimate demise of the creature. God, I can't talk today. Since the enzyme cure was released on 4546b, the bacterium has been all but eliminated. Rare specimens like these provide our only live source. Research on the bacterium has been transferred to the secure Omega laboratory, while further research on the creature will be conducted at the excavation site. Yeah, so Omega has been blown up. Yeah, so it fell through the ice. And then this is just where they were working. Huh. I mean, 1,000 years ago is not that long, like, evolutionarily speaking. Unless they all got wiped out by the Kara, there'd probably be versions of that thing still wandering around. A lot of other life survived, so I wonder if there are these things, like, walking around enormous, like, glaciers. Oh. Is it something scannable there? No. Also, there are so many more than one forklift. There's like 3 in this cave alone. And so the rubble, they cleared the rubble to get access. So she died here. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna have to come back here. Let me stretch. Thank you, Horny Tail. Oh, gosh. So we need to come up with some sort of cure for the Kara, I think. Because that's presumably what we would want to do to finish this. I mean, I imagine Alan would want to as well. being that the Kra, like, you know, ended his species. Oh, uh-oh. Stuck. Oh, there we go. So, leaving those items behind doesn't hurt too much, because I know we're coming back. Oh my, look at what is with all this ore? Can we sleep in this bed? Nah. Dang it, it's just a ready-made shelter. Why can't we use this?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Well, that was quite a bit. Yeah, just a frozen creature. Gonna check the map again for just anything in particular. Well, actually, we know we're coming back here again. We know that there's multiple ways in. I think we head back to base, and we need to do some farming, and we need to do some base building. There's the bridge on the other side. There is the warp gate there. Dang it. Why am I now convinced that I should build a small base here, huh? Why? You shouldn't do that? That'll be bad for you? That's exactly where I was thinking, Epicron. I mean, there are so many resources here. Arguably better than the mining arm. I'm gonna come back for those. We need like the cold suit and stuff because I can't use the Penguin remote from inside here. I used the prawn suit kind of. I kind of brute forced this area with the prawn suit. It really feels like I should not have been able to get away with what I did get away with. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. But we got the Snowstalker fur, we got Snow Fox blueprints, like, yeah, Snow Fox I want to use. We also got the jump module. Do you think we could jump across the bridge with just the jump module instead of repairing the bridge? I mean, the hydraulic fluid's not hard to make, but it'd be cool. Too far? Okay, I figured you would have tried that. We got a ladder here. Did jump a chasm to get away from Stalker. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. And we're back here. Yep. Okay, so I'm a little more familiar with this like glacial basin now too. So if you look at this map, yeah, you can see that map. This you can see here. You can see that like the upper loop. You can see the large tree area. You can see the back kind of winding tunnels. That's really cool. I like how the maps... I love in-game maps so much. In-game maps are great. I wish it was a little easier to get to them in the menu, but... I think this is the lowest charge the prawn suit has been at. Ah, so this is that large rock in the upper right. Yeah, so either of these tunnels will lead over to... Yeah, one's just the upper tunnel, one's the lower tunnel. Okay, that's fine. Well, let's dock. We need to head back to base. And we gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the base, now that we've gotten, presumably, all of the base components. Like, we've got the alien containment, we've got really everything. Oh, and looks like it's... looks like I survived another day. Oh!
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is... Oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
Alan, you did not add it to the database. I don't see it. Oh, no, we didn't get a new, like, tech synthesized. Like, what? Come on. Come on, Alan. Gosh. I really do like these exchanges between Alan and, I have forgotten our character's name. Oh! Oh my god! Okay. I got... Oh my... Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the jukebox. Alright, sorry, oh my god, I can't believe the delayed PDA entry got me so hard there. Which one did you said? This one.
Into the ocean.
Oh, wasn't this one? I thought it was this one.
There's a world that moves just right under the tide.
It was this one. Right? Also no. Which one was it? This one.
After the crash landed, left me stranded on an abandoned oceanic planet.
Maybe.
Said to myself, thinking I hold my breath, waiting around.
Is it also no?
Had to pack my vessel, has been damaged and never been the handiest mechanic. I better gather scrap and get the scanning. Loss of oxygen,
Okay.
transmit an emergency rescue message. I suspect nobody will ever get it. Guess I'll get my habitat expanded. Call me Aquaman, I'll make Atlantis. My legacy will be Titanic. South James Cameron ain't directing. Remember the end when Jack the Jack bitch. Forget that bitch, I'm calling action. Now drop into the deck, an immeasurable, endless dimension. This is a war, but I stick to the trenches. Intelligence is your deadliest weapon. Never fathomed all the fathoms. It sees eclectic life and habits. Better have your wits about you. Don't neglect your things as rifle practice. Yeah, ever since I descended, I've been breathless, unintended. That lightning inside of it, the rapids so fast 'cause I'm getting rather lightheaded. I'm knocking objectives on my checklist. Found a couple pods left in the wreckage. Everybody else already met the death. Rest in peace, at least the blueprint collected. Can you sense any sentient presence? You left these ancient tech advances. Could they have vanished when I landed? Will my questions ever be answered? Potential threat, make an assessment. I am gonna bet it's aggressive. My energy levels are precious. I'm not in my element. I'm feeling defenseless. First I'll be diving in. I'm making tidal waves like a leviathan, apex predator. You bet I am here. Top of the food chain is where I will sit. Got an appetite for any kind of spin. Therapy first bite and then energizing.
I can't leave without the song turning off.
I collect metal, magnetite, and lead, copper quartz, and any diamond I can get. Save the quiet, batteries are dying, man. Unless you really like to swim. Flight is buggy, summer right behind me. Every mesmer is trying to mesmerize me. I guess they like me, and I can't blame them. I'm giving out vibes like radiation. Don't you forget about hydration. Need a water bottle, fabricate one. Get your hands on a planet fish. I've never seen creatures as abstract as this. What's that? Half a crab and half...
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, it still ended it. I thought it kept playing. There we go.
Getting heavy. Power cells about to be empty. I love my Cyclops, but it won't protect me. Not from the enemies that I have seen. I just saw John, it didn't affect me. At least not till I was a neck deep. I'll freak out if I see another damn leech. Can't breathe down here, but you can't speak.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just like trying to listen to the full song.
Take one more time. There is
Yeah, I liked that one. We'll have to listen to the others as well. Okay. We have so much going on. I need to get the prawn in here and it charging. Oh. Oh no, it's sliding out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's... it just slowly pushes it out of the tube. Okay, that's gonna charge very nicely. Shadow Leviathan, I'm gonna mark that, see if we get an update on that. Have you made ion cells for it yet? No, I was thinking about doing that, while we're here at the base. Because we did get some more ion cubes. Okay. My inventory is completely busted. I'm just going to store some stuff. Reminder to make a conservatory. Yes, I know. I just need to store stuff out of the way right now. Because we basically need to make structures right now, and then once we have some structures built, we can go in and start actually putting things in places. Plant a pepper and make a salad. Yes. That's definitely what we're doing. We just gotta take it one step at a time. Stalker fur. Oh man, there's so much we need to do now. Oh, I left this door open. So yeah, we can't put those there. So do I need to knife these to get... Because they're not growing. Presumably I need to knife it. Yeah, then we get the seed. Okay. So that is how that works. Is that the same for the gel sacks then? Yeah, because if you just plant the full-size one, nothing really happens. Yes, okay. That's why nothing's really happening. Okay, we'll get that growing. I should probably have like a seed bed and then like a harvest bed. I'm just planting this stuff so that, one, it's out of our inventory. Because there are certain things that we really need to get growing, like this stuff. Okay, good. That's growing. Oh! Shadow Leviathan straight down. That's not good. Yeah, I probably have over-plucked. I'm just... Like, that's something that we're going to be sorting out pretty much right now. Current crush depth is 400 meters. That's the maximum at the moment. scanner room. It says it's down this way. I guess over here? I don't see the terrain. I don't see like the little dot where it would be. Oh, yep. Well, there's our friend. Are we going to be able to see it move? Or is it just going to update with each ping? Chelicerates? What is the right way to say that? Like, chelicerates? I think? Chelicerates? Unsure. But we've got a little bit of inventory space we can work with now. Oh, not in here, this one's jammed. Let me get the builder, because what I want to do now, like we were just out for a while. Chelicerates. Okay, so it was a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Recharges and repairs the Snow Fox hoverbike. Okay, yeah, so that's an outdoor part of the bay. Yeah, recharges and repairs. I guess it did say it assembles, so presumably. Yeah, I really desperately want to get the base, like, taken care of right now. Okay. Need the titanium. Disassemble your current bedroom so you can slap an aquarium and nuclear reactor in the middle. If we are gonna be disassembling the center area, now that I know that there's like bedroom, like we can have like a kitchen, like I'm gonna make like an apartment in probably another large room that's got the glass overhead. Let me head out here and we can kind of blueprint it a little bit. I'm so glad we got those spiral plants. So yeah, if we build another large room up top, we could then put the glass roof on that. That would be our sort of bedroom area. Anything that we want for aesthetics, we can put there for the most part. I still kind of like this area as our power, which would also be nice to have the nuclear over here. So I think this connection is probably going to stay. It looks a little funky, but I don't think there's a different way to do a connection like this. It's just the nature of how the building system is. Really, it'd be... Now we need a, multi-purpose room to go here. Which we could center... probably just get rid of the foundation here, actually. Look better without it. And then we just put the nuclear there, and then we can connect all the thermal to here. And, like, that's just this offshoot. That's all it does. And, oh wait, no, we found the nuclear reactor. We could actually see about building that. I kind of forgot we found that. I was going to say I could just move the bioreactor over, but no, we actually have the nuclear, so the nuclear can go there. Keep that separated, and it can be buffed by thermal. And then we're going to, yeah. We'll have to make some more plasteel for that. The connection will probably be over here. And at this point, really, the next question is, where do we do alien containment? I was thinking about having a connection here, and then have a couple buildings out this way for the containment structures. Again, we kind of have wings to a degree. Middle of the room, 2 layers.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh wait, no, not the quartz. They connect bottom to top if you stack them. Oh, I think I see what you mean, Epicron. Which is, it's kind of what you're saying, Horny Jail. Let me... I hope this works how I'm now imagining it to work, but I don't think it is. Five glass, okay. One through all 3 large room layers, yeah. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Our character is also, they vary, because like, in the first game, my base I built, I actually tried to isolate the, like, bedroom area from the rest of the water, because I was thinking the character would probably want relief from constantly being surrounded by water, constantly surrounded by these organisms. But our character, the one we're playing today, they actually really like alien organisms. Yeah, massively multiply. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see what you guys are meaning. They don't fucking deserve. If you build it below, it's visible from the top. Yeah, so that's the floor, I think, Horny Joe was talking about before. Oh, it's still growing. Yeah, I think we will just end up doing it through the floor. So we need the plasteel, which means we need lithium, which we are somewhat short on. We can see if we can grab some while we're out here. Oh wait, we have the scanner room and we have the module now. Oh, that is like bright red. Okay, yeah, I think I'm getting a bit of an idea of how to do this now. We got 2 lithium. I think that's enough. That's 1 lithium per plasteel, right? The hydraulic fluid. Reactor rod. Oh, it's 2 lithium per... Ah. We have so many things that we have access to. Okay, just checking if I already had one over there. Oh, it's moved. Okay, we got some nearby. Alright, we'll head down there. Oh, nope, there we go. Whew. They sound so much closer than they actually are. Big old cluster there. More up by the base. I'm just grabbing as much as we can for right now, because all this stuff that's like really close. Alright, now that's cheating. You're not supposed to have it like in the rock. Oh, come on. Give it to me. Alright, fine. We can grab this one. And that quartz. Yeah, I might turn it over to quartz after this, because I know I know we need quartz. Yeah, so far I'm very happy with his base location. It's working out quite nicely. get this... If I can get the room built, and then we can see what all other complications arise. There we go, that's a -4, yeah. Definitely going to want this. But we have all the materials for that. Might add a hatch right there. Again, there we go. It's not the airlock, but that would be one that would be pretty convenient to have right there. Keep going to that, as if I could climb up it, but I cannot. Alright, we got the enameled glass, there's the 2 lithium, and then we need blue titanium. Perfect. Now we have, yeah, we have 1 glass on us. I want to put another window there. Perfect. So we can kind of look out over our part of our base. I'm thinking that's going to be the bedroom on that side.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's most of the way to getting a water, but we need to remove it for now. Okay, so we can have a ladder here in the corner. Or not the corner, but the side. Yes, wherever these black squares are, we could put a ladder. Okay. Yep, then we got this room. Oh, I can't go right up to the window? Well, that's weird. That's really weird. But yeah, now we can see our base. I think that's actually a really cool view. We still have this. We see a little bit more of our base. And then basically this upper area we can partition to be our living area. So our bed, the stove, the toilet, all of that fun stuff. And God, yeah, with the quartz, we need the quartz if we're gonna have to keep it stick to the wall, or else it'd be too thin and make it easy to clip outside. Ah, that makes sense. Now, can we build the containment here in the center if this ladder is here? That's now the next question. I'm going to store one of each. There we go. That way we can remove this as well. Why can I not? Okay, I guess it's like prioritizing the locker. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter where we put stuff right now. Everything's moving, so we just need to grab and move. Oh, there we go. Flare, get the children. We can drink some water. Wow. Now that we're actually spending time on land as well, we'll have to get some... Wait, what? The nuts don't go bad? I feel like I noticed that before, but I'm just noticing it again. But yeah, they still take up a huge amount of inventory, so they're still not, like, worth carrying around. There we go. Now we can get rid of the partitions. Go. Let me turn off the lithium as well, because we don't need it right now. I'll get the quartz here shortly. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now... Oh, it's very big. Oh, it's very large. It's okay. Oh. Okay, so if it's in the large room, it's a different shape entirely. I like that. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think we have it go up to this floor as well. Oh. Oh, probably because we need to finish the one below first. Alright. Because once we know where the really big stuff is, we can... The smaller stuff we can move around. So I am going to tell this... Get quartz. And then we are going to go out and get some quartz because we're going to need a lot of glass. Yeah, that's at least 10 quartz. And then, of course, we have a bunch of titanium, so yeah, just... Where's the densest cluster of quartz? It's pretty slow to add them in, but it'll add in as we work, so... Figured it wouldn't let me run through the hologram. Alright, we are fully satiated. Let's go. Oh, this is now done. Let's get some more of this growing. Oh, especially if you only get 2. Oh, wow. That's... Yeah, just get that growing again. And that's cheating again. You're cheating. I suppose that's the downside to using the scanning room. It tells you about stuff you can't get. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, it's just like a bit of terrain just floating there. Go. Yeah, this is helping speed things up a lot. And just go straight from quartz to quartz. Crash fish. Have we been to the bottom of this yet? I don't think we have. You know, it's like right outside the base. Go right now? Oh, we're busy with something else. I keep getting off, like, sidetracked. Okay. I'm trying to move in, like... Ah, jeez, that scared me. That's also cheating. How much we got? A good chunk. But not enough for 2 containments. I'm gonna get air, and then we'll hit that. Are some of these respawning? You gotta be a little careful here. This is where our big red friend was. Clifford. You know, not quite, but kind of makes me think of Clifford a little bit. If you like, now that you've mentioned it, it is actually a pretty good name. Maybe we'll. It even starts with a C instead of the. Oh God, yeah. I can't even. My brain. Clifford. His name is Clifford now. Yeah. Clifford, yes. never would have seen some of these. Oh, inventory full. I guess that's our sign to head back. I mean, it's like, oh yeah, we have so much quartz, but we're literally going to consume 20 quartz. Like that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's actually going to drain a fair bit of power making all this too. Like, it's like once we made the bioreactor, like a single bioreactor is more than enough to power the base, along with, like, you know, well, we have 6 solar panels right now. I struggle to think of anything that would be more power intensive at the moment. Power just is not a concern. Two sea truck docks, yeah. Okay. We needed some titanium. Actually, just as much as we can hold.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
Yep. Charging everything at once with 2 water filtration units going. Yeah. Now, this is pretty cool. But this is also really cool. I like this a lot. 1 more quartz for a hatch? Yeah, we'll have to put a hatch in. Probably on this side, maybe? Well, so it's so that, because what I would like to do is put plants, because there's the, like, plant wall, right? Yeah, like this. Like, we can put these on the sides. Because this area is supposed to be, like, this is the comfort area. Like, I'll probably put a planter here, a planter here. And so this is supposed to be for visuals as well. And if we get more water, I mean, food's... I do kind of wish the survival elements were, like, harder. Like, being able to get food and water is so incredibly trivial. But, I mean, with more space equals more movement, more animals, more food, if we ever get to that point. And then this area is the bedroom. I do think it would make sense to cordon it off a little bit. To have, like, a partition here, maybe? That way it's just, you have a bit of a closed off area. You're not always in just large rooms. It's being a bit persnickety. There we go. There we go. Of course, of course. I don't have the quartz, so we gotta break our way out. Go. We'll get to that. Oh, we actually have a fair bit of glass left over. A window wall for the partition would have been good. Ah, yeah, I agree. Now this whole lower area can be storage, work area, and then we've just got our alien containment. Hatch. That's here. I have the hatch on the lower side. Yeah, we'll have it here. Do we not have a jukebox anymore? Did I delete that already? I think I did. Because we need to do an ad break. Yeah. It's okay, we have a mobile jukebox. I need to turn off the quartz. There you go. I like the idea of the Shadow Leviathan. That's very ominous. Well, that's just the tube. Huh. There we go. That'll work. Alright, I'll let you guys continue listening. Or I guess we'll restart the song. There we go. Wake up looking out? Exactly. Alright, I will be right back, and then we'll keep working on the base. I'm really... I know with the stream, there's always the push to keep going, keep doing new stuff, but like I really like just like, we need to take a moment, we need to do the base. And that's what we'll do.
I just saw John, it didn't affect me. At least not till I was in neck deep. I'll freak out if I see
Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience on that. I think I'm going to leave the jukebox going while we're working. We'll need to build one in the main base here shortly. Yeah, because we can't hear it anymore. I feel like it makes sense to have the jukebox not here, but up in the leisure area. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm getting more ideas now. Cause that area can also be our little like kitchen. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, ideas. Ideas are flowing now. The inspiration. Do we get rid of... Yeah, there's the quartz. There we go. How does that weaken the base? It's inside. If we really wanted to, we could do water stairs. We could have a hatch down there and a hatch up here. That'd be one hell of a way to get up and down. So, okay, we got 2 segments. Okay. I'd like to put maybe some creep vine in here. Because the creep vine will grow up to the 2nd floor. I remember doing that in the first game. Oh wait, no. I did need to go up. I kind of liked Parvin's bed. Since we can't get really close to the window anyways, maybe... Trying to get, like, super centered. Oh, that's in the Lost River. Okay, I didn't see that before. Let's see, what does this look like? The right side of the bed is where we spend most of the camera looking around. But this actually kind of serves as a thing that we can put stuff on now. A little dresser there, facing outward. Yeah, actually. Oh, yeah, let's run with that. I like the look of Parvin's bed. Like, I like the Ghost Leviathan, but I don't think that's quite... There we go. Yeah, I like again, the colors work, and it's a little more of a simpler design. Okay. I was thinking that, Epicron. Like, I'm trying to figure out a sort of a layout for this, like, bedroom area. We have the glass on us still, right? Should be able to do window. Yeah, perfect. Oh no, we got our creep vine here. Might need to move that if we don't like that, but it's also kind of cool to see our outdoor farm. That's actually really cool. And we're able to look out, see our other side of the base here. Now, I don't see it. Oh, bench. Fridge, that's what I'm looking for. Now I'm thinking this corner here kind of serves as our kitchen. Then we can put like a desk or a table and a seating area over here. This is our sort of living or eating and all that. I just realized I don't have a bathroom. And I kind of forgot about that part. Oh, we could put a small room here actually. How much titanium do we have? Here, let me grab some titanium. I have a silly idea. That's so dumb. We'll recycle a couple of these. The recycler is so good to be able to compress. What if we had like a little bathroom tube? Just a little bathroom tube hanging out the back. We can put the airlock on the inside. Like the door. Oh my god.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to move that. Long walk. Yeah, but the aquarium's gonna be lit. Like it's like, oh man, like, oh, we gotta use get up from the bed. Ah, oh, gotta use the bathroom. Wait, can I? Oh, you know, because we slept recently. It's like, gotta go. There's the kitchen, and we just walk by here. We got this big old hallway light, and then just don't trip down the ladder. And then we got the bathroom. And then we put this here. Gotta get the silicone rubber. Hold on. What is the toilet? Toilet needed a pipe, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, they all need pipe. All right, we need 2 pipes because we want 2 sinks. We need a pipe for the shower. We need a pipe for the toilet. We need a copper wire for the stove. God, it's expensive stove. Vending machine. The vending machine we'll probably have down here in our work area. I never made pipe. Presumably it's just titanium. Oh, that's a jump module. Oh, you get 5 pipes from this. So, okay, perfect. The poor Pathfinder tool. That adds a bit of our hull strength back, too. No, you're not. Seriously, you're not gonna let me have like a little tiny bathroom? No! The plan! I mean, we could have just a toilet room. You could literally just literally just a sealed room. That's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. Alright, well, this plan, unfortunately, is not going to work in its current iteration. Mostly because the shower won't fit. Because we could do like an X, and that would technically be larger, like that. You could have like the sink in one side, the shower in one side, and the toilet in one side. It's not big enough, apparently. So, we're gonna have to put a multi-purpose room. Shame. We have to have an entire room just for the bathroom. But I suppose that makes sense. Okay. Wait, I can't... Yeah, I mean, I know it's in the name, but I can't put a bulkhead on this, really? Oh my god, why are you doing this to me? Ah! Okay. Yeah, need one tube out for the bulkhead. It's really quite rude. Alright. So what if we do this? And then we do... And then... No! No! Ah! It's because it's too close to the ground now, I bet. Why? Why? I guess we don't get a bulkhead. Because it won't fit otherwise. That is greatly disappointing. Put it off the right side opposite the kitchen area? Like over here? I don't think that's... Because we would require one tube. I don't think that would fit. I mean, we could give it a quick test. I don't think that's... Yeah, for multiple reasons. That's always worth double checking, though. Yeah, I mean, that works. It is kind of its own room, so... All the salt. Oh, I wonder if the vending machine takes salt and converts it into snacks. That would be hilarious. Underwater is gross. Hey, Sigvason. Well, we're not... I mean, we are underwater still, but we're not in the water. It's all fine. All good. Oh. Sounds like you're a little underwater too, then. It's like, I have no real way to, like, make a private area. It's just kind of like you just come in and it's like, bam, there's the toilet. Range just gets a little off. I gotcha. That's often the intended effect of drinking. Hard to get this exactly where I want it. Go. I do... Ah. Oh, I just happened to step off of it at just the right time. Okay. It's just, now it's like there's just too much space? Like, it's just too big. Yeah. That's, the aromatherapy and the counter are definitely... I'm just trying to think of how to set it up. Plant walls and plants. I should work outside in because of the... it's finicky. Oh, the mustache! I forgot about the mustache. Oh, wow, you can really plant this place up. Ooh, okay. Can I do anything else on these walls? Like... Okay, no, so too many. Put the counter here, we kind of put it over a little bit. We have an extra sink, or an extra pipe. We could use that for a second sink to use alongside the counter. So that one's like basically just for washing your hands. Oh, it is, like, full. Wait, so it has active storage? Do things you put in there get, like, destroyed? Go out and fight something. We did a lot of that earlier in the stream. Right now it's chill time. I do apologize. BRB 2 weeks. Well, hopefully have a good 2 weeks. Oh, we could also put some pictures up. That would be nice. Battery, young cotton anemone. Okay. And then we could put... Well, that's too tall for us to put anything on the top shelf, I don't think. Don't really need to put anything on the top shelf. We could just... Yeah, just be decorations, really. That's good. We got our shower. Don't want too much around the shower, because obviously we're going to be getting water everywhere. Really would have liked to get... Oh, that's way too tall, though. Battery and enemy. Alright, we can get that. Just kind of... I guess we're just kind of doing the bathroom right now. The anemone, and... Yeah, we have a billion extra batteries. Can I do 2 ingots at a time? No, okay. Oh, dang it. Beautiful.
The aromatherapy lamp by Quasico can reproduce over 17,000 natural scents captured from hundreds of worlds.
Huh. Oh, one moment. Enjoy the bubbling. Alright, sorry about that. There was some cat crime happening. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, some just normal greenery because we're so used to blue and all this alien life. And then probably some sort of poster or something to put on the wall here. The mustache, and maybe a picture or two can go here. Yeah, I think that's the bathroom. Okay. I mean, we're only really using like half the bathroom, but maybe just some space is nice. Unless is there anything else we can think of to put in here? We will need jukebox speakers. Oh, we could put some of these. And then we could put something just visually nice on in these. Yeah, that works. We'll just need to find a good plant for that. Probably something maybe red to go against the green background. And jukebox speaker. Being rather particular about where I can put it. Yeah. I'd like to have the speakers be symmetrical, so I don't want it too close to the shower.
Seek fluid intake.
All that titanium, it's going fast with all these decorations. But we know where we can find plenty more. Oh, there's some quartz here. Need to get that water filtration back up and running.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I didn't actually grab the copper. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I think those are in, like, the same spot, basically. Ah, the table is gonna go over here. Oh, actually... could put the table facing the aquarium, so if you're going to be sitting down to eat and stuff, you know, look at the aquarium. And then the jukebox would go in the corner. Beautiful. Bring that volume way down. Yeah. Perfect.
You have no concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move.
Need to get another of the walls up here. I think this is my favorite song. just as close as we can. Get it flush with the wall. There we go. Oh my, it stores a lot. Can you put anything in there? You can put anything in there. Okay. There we go. That's all of our pipes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, yeah. We got our kitchen area. Where's the stove? There's the stove. Oh my god, it's tiny. Why is it so tiny? That's... Jesus. It is a useless stove. I think now that we've got the majority of our, like, where things are going to go sorted, I am going to start breaking down the work area, the area that actually matters. Just the one. Okay. Yeah, I really like the work on this so far. We got our bedroom area, we've got a kitchen, like kind of relaxation area, bathroom. Oh, yeah, the speakers. Perfect. All right, let's do some things that actually matter, eh? Do we just start putting all of the eggs in here now? I guess so. We do... really don't know. Because we can use it as an outdoor planter as well. Oh! That could be our vault. You know how earlier I was talking about how we wanted to have like one of these farms be like our seed farm where we have samples of everything? We could turn the internal aquarium into our vault. We would have one of every possible seed. We put one of those in. We get one of these. Get a gel sack, or, well, that was the ribbon plant. Yeah, that was the ribbon plant. And we can get a creep vine one. Well, we'll just need the seed itself.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We don't really have too much control on where we can put stuff, but... And we can, in theory, move it around in the future if we really needed to.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh yeah, look, little creep. Oh, that's a good spot for the creep vine. It's like in the middle, but on this side. That's perfect. food. We have a little bit of room where we can just grab a few nuts.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. All set there. Getting a planter up top and getting that growing as well would be good. 4 titanium, gosh, this uses a lot. These we want, like, as far in the corner as possible. Okay. Is that... I feel like that's maybe sticking in too much. What can fit in these pots? Oh, you can get a full-size plant in these. I think we'll just put a pot there then. I do like this one. Probably like trying to keep things symmetrical. I think the lantern tree is probably the prettiest. We can put that there. The potatoes we'll probably put in their own, like in an actual grow bed, like in the conservatory. Probably same with the marble melons as well. Okay, well that'll get growing. Then just... oh, well... right, I have the lantern fruit right here. I can just plant another one. I don't... as useful as the horseshoe shrub is, I don't like the way it looks. It doesn't look natural. Like, it's just weird for the sake of being weird, it feels like. That said, for variety's sake, we could put a couple more pots here, and could just put a couple of the shrubs just here. Again, keep the symmetry up. Yeah, that works for me for now. Oh wow, the creep vine's already growing. And we got a couple of our samples here. And then the creep vine should grow all the way up into the second level. So we might add like another creep vine just for the visual identity. Recyclotron. Oh, there it is. It's getting covered up. Yeah, it's not going to let me move this stuff. Alright, our work area is definitely expanded. We can actually get rid of the bioreactor. Before we get rid of the bioreactor, what about the nuclear reactor? Plasteel ingot. Oh, it's actually kind of cheap. Well, not really. Oh, there's lead. We need 2 lead. Well, we needed 3 lead, really, but that's good. Plasteel ingot. Oh, we have lithium on us. Oh, perfect. I think titanium might be our next thing that we need to go and get stuff for. Titanium and lead. Oh, yep, yeah, frost face plant. And a salt deposit. Alright, well that's good. Alright, we got our reactor room over here. And then we can put the fuel rods in. Oh my god, 3,450 power. God. Alright. Oh, I could turn this into a water filter room too. Huh. I didn't really think that you'd be able to fit a... Should we put water filters in here? You can still get by it. That would be a good use for this room. Very, like, machinery room. And then, if we needed to put any more reinforcements, we could put them on the diagonals. I like the idea that we could get 3 filters going. Use up these gel sacks to make the aerogel. We have the aerogel here. Got another copper wire. And we actually got decent lithium there. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, horny gel. Yeah. Oh man, I'm thirsty. Oh wow, it's also 6 o'clock. I was gonna say this earlier, I kind of forgot to. The beloved comes home late today, so we can go a little late today as well. Ruby, that's what we needed. Where's all the ruby? There's the ruby. I didn't realize it had already become 6 o'clock. I knew I was good to run late, so I wasn't too concerned. But it still caught up on me. What luck you only mentioned this now too. I meant to say it when I got back from the last ad break. Actually, I think I meant to say it earlier in the stream, and I completely forgot. Titanium's the budget now and the copper wire. But we can make that, and then... Of all the things, we're now out of titanium. I spent too much titanium on goddamn decorations. But we got scrap just outside in the bit lower base. Kind of checking if there's any in here. How late? Like an hour? An hour, hour and a half maybe. It's kind of loosey-goosey right now, so... Like, the Beloved is not going to be home for another hour and a half, but I'm not sure if I'm going to go the full hour and a half, if that makes sense. Water is getting made. Kind of makes sense that the water filtration is also right next to the power reactor, because that's going to be the most intensive part. Okay, I'm just putting extra stuff away for right now. Metal salvage. Alley-oop. This is such a good base location. You have more than enough things to be doing in that time. Oh yeah, like building the base. Right? Like, that's what you mean? Dang it. Okay, that... Loud. Still no... Yeah, we're working on the conservatory. We're working on it. I might...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I could head over there, get the salvage from the ship. I could also... I could mark this for fragments, and we could make sure that we get all nearby fragments. That would also be a good idea. Always working on it. Look, I'm literally just doing the step before the conservatory, alright? Because we've got we're getting the reactor room up and running, which actually, reactor, where did the other reactor cells go? Reactor rods, I suppose. There's one. Yeah, I remember we stored it with the, Oh wow, I found a lot of reactor rods. 2,500 charge. Want to die from radiation poisoning? That's actually, we could put one on there. That would actually be a nice safety precaution. Yeah, that'd be perfect actually. We need more parts though. We have unlimited water. And then... Did you make synth fibers yet for the death modules? Not yet. We're working on it. I'm getting some of the plant growth going again. I could harvest this stuff now. Get it replanted, get some more going. Oh, okay. There we go. Are you growing these in the fish tank too? I'm growing at least one. I think I'm gonna make the fish tank my seed vault. So I'm gonna try and put one of everything that we can grow in here. And if there's extra space, we'll put in whatever is prettiest. Whether it's like another creep vine that'll go up into the second floor, or these guys. They are really cool, the spiral plants. What was I doing? What does the conservatory need? Now that we can get rid of that room. Enameled glass. We should be able to do that. Red voxel. Could see about that. You got the glass. Enameled glass needed diamond and... Was it just diamond or was it diamond and lead or something? I feel like it was lead. It was lead. Oh, please tell me we have one more piece of lead. Somewhere. It's always lead, it really is. Because everything else is like, I can quickly go grab it, if anything. Wow, that's a lot of fragments. Holy cow, that's a lot of fragments. That must be down with all the sea monkeys and stuff. Some fragments over here. Look like it's that way. And... yeah, down amongst the sea monkey stuff over here. There's one next, just like right below us, too. Alright, well, we know we need lead. That's the Galena outcrop, right? I believe so. So we'll let that scan for a bit. We can make it one glass. We can... Oh, there might be lead in the bioreactor, I wonder. I don't remember if it's got it in there or not. Let's see. Lubricant. Alas. Should we... I asked this earlier, and I'm still not sure. I mean, do we want to just put every Like, if we're going to put every plant, do we want to put every egg type as well? So just everything we put in there, we just have at least one of everything kind of thing? We have a little Noah's Ark. We have an ark in water, in a dry space, in water. I came out here to build something, and I can't remember what it was now. I was... The conservatory. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of these guys. Lab space. Well, it's not so much the space, it's the... sticking a bunch of predators and stuff in, like a bunch of, like, creatures that shouldn't get along with each other in the same tank. Like, when I played Subnautica 1, I had a separate aquarium for every biome. And then if that biome had a notary, or a notable... my brain is dying. If it had a notable hostile one, they got their own tank. I had a lot of aquariums in the first game. I just need something to store some space. This isn't Doom, there's no infighting. Gosh. Oh wait, no. This one. Oh, it has to have its direction specific, or... It's also not a long enough game for all that work. Oh yeah, that was me just doing it as like a completion thing. Why won't... Huh? Does it have to have a tube coming off first? Oh, it has to be directly connected. Should we put it there? And then we can look up and see like a big old room of just plant life? That'd actually be kind of cool. Because we'd see it from the bedroom. Yeah, actually. I like that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Or I have another idea. I gotta inventory though. Well, there's got a bunch of titanium back. Or yes, titanium ore. Let me. Alright. So other idea. We remove the control room, and we put the control room right here. And then we put the conservatory here. No, yeah, no. This works. Yeah, that's because the control room wouldn't look good there. Like, from the glass area. Glass to glass, that works. I also don't even know if the control room would fit. Exactly. Exactly. I think the control room being here kind of fits because this is like where all the business happens. I wonder where all the lead is. There's literally lead nowhere but over there. For 500 meters, all of the lead is over there. I love this scanner room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well, we know where we're going to be putting that now. We probably need to go make a trip to go get the lead. And I, unfortunately, need to take a quick ad break. Because it has been that amount of time already once more. We can go hang out in the bathroom. The shrub plants aren't grown. What about the lantern plants? Oh!
Seek fluid intake.
These, yeah, they don't give fluid. But they do give a lot of food. The water room, the reactor room. Oh, this is great. This thing is really chugging. I wonder. Presumably those rods go bad eventually, right? I know realistically they shouldn't. They should be good for years, but maybe they're like really shoddy rods. Oh yeah, this is going to be a really good spot for the conservatory. No, it's filtered water. We're using the radioactivity to help get rid of any bacterial, like, you know, we really don't want Kara in our filtered water, so we're using the radioactivity to kind of blast the water. But it's not actually getting, you know, exposed to the radioactivity. Like, there's no particulates. So we're all good. Water. Delicious.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What plant should we put in here? Yeah. No, we'll be in this corner so we don't look at all the Galena. I was honestly thinking about maybe putting the nuts in here. But earlier, like I said, if there's a big red plant, I think it would go really well. With the backing of the green. Like red or orange. Which I know we already have a lantern tree. Maybe we could put a lantern tree in the middle, and then maybe other ones. Not sure. But I gotta do an ad break, so we'll be right back. We got the music. We're all safe. Everything's good. We're taking a shower. That's the in-universe thing that's happening, is we're in the shower. Enjoying our new actual bathroom. So thank you all for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. We're back. Ad's over. That'll probably be the last ad of the stream, so we'll go for, you know, roughly an hour. And yeah, oh, there's a Galena outcrop way over there. I wonder where that's at. It's to the north of Delta Station. Okay. These are mostly grown now. Oh, looks like it's starting to produce seed clusters. We needed... No, inventory's clear. We can go get the lead now. Need to go get more water. Oh my god, there's so much Galena that way. Jesus. The only drillable nodes I think I've seen so far are copper, titanium, and quartz. Those are the only ones that I'm, like, currently familiar with. Yeah, in the original, I think there were nodes for, like, just about everything. That's not what I wanted.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, it's probably better to take the truck. Take the truck with the storage module only. Go. I actually don't think the storage module is emptied. It's probably still full of random... Oh, jeez, that whole side of the screen is just filled. Yeah, we'll just take the sea truck itself as, like, for speed and, for air. Okay, where do we think the nearest one is? I really wish we had distance markers for these. Oh, this looks fine. What? Is something tailing me? Oh, yes. One of those, probably. What? Like, can I... Excuse me? What? That was weird. Well, we can use the titanium. We get the lead, we get the titanium, all is good. Can't imagine why you would want to pick up salt. Unless you just never use the water filtration machine. This is really annoying, actually. It's like the biggest downside to using the scanner room. Yeah, cured food early on. Oh, hi. You can scan a squid puppy while you're here. A real twofer. Maybe. Okay, well, I suppose that's what the channel points are for. Gotta grab this Galena and then gotta get air. Hey, Venno. Welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, actually, good timing, Venno. Apparently, I'm about to go be silly. So that's over near the main base. That's probably in the Twisty Bridges where we saw it all before. Sea truck. There's so many sea truck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I do not have another battery, but I could take the battery out of the mineral detector. Yeah, that was one thing I was a little hesitant about, making the truck red. It's a little hard to see. Oh wait, no, you mean here probably. You're right. I can do that. Prawn suit will be red. Yeah, the beacon. Truck, that. Ace is green. Make it our yellow submarine, Horny Jail. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Alright, where are you at? Yes, that's... I'm very uncultured, as Epicron has shown, but I do know that one. There's... alright, Squid Puppy. I don't have the reinforced dive suit still. Yeah. Oh, we could make that. I mean, if I got the suit, like, I'm worried how much it's gonna just slam me. We're friends, we're totally friends, we're still friends. I'm okay. Okay. Yep, we're good. We're good. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. The electric shock. I wasn't sure if the electric shock would hold it at bay for a bit. Like, make it not want to mess with us. Okay. Not too bad. That one wasn't too bad. Squid shark. Okay, Leviathan-class predator at the smaller end of the scale with complex squid-like adaptations allowed to hunt a wide range of prey. Down around small prey, dragging them inside the mouth. Two blue electrified tentacles dragged beneath its body, used to perform hit-and-run attacks on larger, slower targets, so doing them over time. Assessment. Avoid. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I apologize if that was a little too easy for you guys. Jesus, there's so much right here. Snag one of you for the aquarium. Go up to it and ask it for a kiss with the sea truck. Does it have like a special animation or anything? Do you think so? Yes. God, the camera. If I just look in a certain direction, I'm stunned. Alright, well, if it's got a special animation, we could stomach the repairs, probably. It's almost certainly not going to be too bad. I mean, the Clifford didn't do that much damage. Come on. Dang it. Alright, well, let's go say hi. Yeah, we're at 100 hull, so... Hello! Okay. Oh, he's... Oh, wait. No, wait. What? Hello? Nope. Okay, stunned. You sure he's got a special animation? He just zaps us. I mean, he was slowly chunking us for some damage, so... Alright, well, that's not too bad. Park here. This is a nice sheltered spot we can repair. Sea truck. This is good for our titanium. We're gonna grab this quartz while we're here. There's a grab animation for the player. Oh. Oh. Rude. Rude. I'm gonna grab a second whale egg. Well, if there's an animation for the player, what I might do is once we get the reinforced dive suit, we might... Ah! We might come back and see if we can get that to trigger. That was such a tight cluster of fish, I thought it was something special for a moment. I'm getting blinded. There we go. I'm having to, like, segment my view so I don't get blinded by all the Galena markers. Hey. You. Yeah, go. Shoot. Oh yeah, I mean, I know we can take the chip out, but I'm using the chip at the same time, kind of thing. I'm just needing to subdivide. Because I'm looking for the markers, but it's just like, if I look this way, I can't make sense of what's going on. So I need to just, like, basically pie a little bit, just to kind of mark off, like, this I can see. Like a very specific angle. Oh, inventory full. Right, the whale egg was very, very big. Okay. Let's head back over here. There should be enough lead to get most of what we're trying to do done. I will take the chip out. I can't take the chip out right now. I'll take the chip out when we get back to base. Fight. I hear you following me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where'd I put the glass? There it is. Let's go ahead and put the whale in here. I feel like that would be a cool one to have. Presumably it's going to be a smaller one. It's not going to be a full-size whale. We'll have two whales. There we go. Okay, now we need the diamonds back. Oh yeah, I picked up one of the little swirly guys to put in here too. There you go. Let's get the... artifact in the lily pads? Maybe. We'll need to get the... You're talking about that one, right? In 6M? We need to make a depth module for that, which we can probably do. Yeah, let me take this off now. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful water. Well, like, you can actually see it, like, filling it up. Got the glass, we can build this now. No, that was up here. Let's see how much time we got. We got 30 minutes. We could make a trip out there to go find it. Now, is there anything that we can put in this room? Presumably not, other than it directly going on the floor. Oh, we can actually put these up. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I was hoping I could put the grow bed in the middle and then some other pots around it, but that does not appear to be the case. Get some more time. Right, I forgot that we use the buildings as like titanium storage. We can go get that now. Woo. Okay, all's good. Yeah, this is actually looking pretty cool. Especially if we get more plants in there. My mind is like, I need to go up a ladder. But there are 2 ladders in this base. Oh, wow. Okay. We can put a lot of pots in this, because we can put them in between. One too little. And that just needs the silicone. Alright, well, the radiation's now sealed off. And now we can put whatever we want in here. That's so good. Now these reinforcements, if I take a reinforcement off, everything dies. So we need an extra reinforcement. Where's that at? Here. Lithium and titanium. Okay. Well, that should be fine. So I'll put reinforcements in here. And then once we do that, I think we'll go get that artifact for you. It seems like if there's an incomplete portion of the base of like that room at all, it prevents you from doing anything. Now, I might leave a reinforcement here on this far wall, because I think that, like, the symmetry looks good. Oop. Removing one too many. There we go. They don't want you getting free windows. There we go. Bam. Wow, that we, like, alright, just everything broke.
Hull integrity restored.
There we go.
Training systems initiated.
Nice. Yeah, we'll leave that. That looks good. And just walk by, grab a nut, enjoy it. Yeah. I really like this. And then we can look down over everything too. Oh, this is really cool. I'm really liking how this base is coming together. The next area is this kind of the work area. It needs to be done now. But let's take a break from that and let's go find some alien technology. We drop off all of this. Then we'll see what we need for the whatchamacallit. So, enameled glass. Oh, of course, enameled glass. 1 synthetic fiber and 3 rubies. We can get that. Oh, look, enameled glass, 3 rubies. And then we did pick up 1 synthetic fiber free. There we go. Didn't even need the plants. For right now. And then to get any upgrades, that's C-Truck Mark II. Basically the same stuff. But we can probably just put it in the prawn suit and go over in the prawn suit. Crush depth. Now 700 meters. Very good. We got all the water in the world. We should probably put a new battery in the laser cutter. Just in case we run into something that could use it. Okay, so we are now going to fill up. We have 4 bottles of water. I'm gonna go make sure that we drained these. And salt. Water, because we need to refill the water in the sea truck as well. Have you made it? I have not made a salad yet. I need to grow more of the peppers before I make a salad, because I only have like the one. If I have 2 peppers, hold on. If we have 2 peppers, I might see about making one right now. Yeah, because we just need... Oh, but I don't have the plant leaf either. Yeah, peppers and the Preston's plant leaf, we could put that away right now. That's, we can just immediately go do that. Preston's Delight. We could put a frost base plant. Put a Chinese potato. There we go. Preston's plants. Put a marble melon. Oh, we could put the Preston plants up in, where... in the bathroom. We could put them there. Where's the pepper? Is the pepper still in the sea truck? It might still be in the sea truck. Wait, what? How many... What? Is there gonna be 4 plants in that tiny little pot? Look, we'll get the ones for food up here. Pot of confusion and misguidance. Well, we're making progress. Okay. Okay, we need to empty out the sea truck because it's probably in the storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Put the water there. I'm actually going to take some of the nutrient blocks out because water is really what we need. There's the pepper. And we got the antenna fruit as well. Get all this out. Don't think I needed that many ribbon plants. Rotten fevered pepper. That's fine. It'll grow. Oh, see, that fills it. Okay. See, that's what I was expecting the pot to do, but I guess some of the plants can take multiple. Oh yeah, that's a water plant. Alright, put those away. That's just there now. Oh, the antenna. Oh, you can't plant that. Okay. Yeah, I figured the fruit would have the, the seed in it, but yeah, can't plant it here. Well, we'll just put it away for now. Along with everything else here. Okay. We got the depth module. Right, we're still emptying the sea truck. That's what we're doing. Oh, that was a fast 2 weeks, Sigfusson. We're about to go underwater. We're about to go see something cool. Drank too much? Ooh, careful. Careful with that. Okay. I do, but for sake of time, we've got the module that matters the most. So, storage is empty, we're all fully charged. There we go. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Then we'll take the sea truck out, dock it. Oh, Clifford 2 is still stuck? Oh. Oh, it's gonna be over there, huh? I guess it... My brain's fried a little bit right now. We were over there. Yeah, and then I looked down at it and was like, that's too deep. I remember now. Alright, we got a little bit of time. Let's go get an artifact. Blind as can be sometimes. nosing in. Ooh. This is probably a module we already have, but we could use the titanium. Oh, aquarium module. I haven't seen. Forgot we could build that. Yeah, over here. Well, the sea truck only has a limit of 300, so we'll probably turn and drop off. Yeah, there's the big one over there. Ooh, it's very blue here now.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, let's make sure our supplies are good. We got food, we got 3 things of water. Let's take a backup power cell just in case. Alright. Back into the sea we go. Oh, there's a copper node. There we go. I had to scratch my chin for a moment. We're not seeing anything. Titanium node. I don't see Clifford anywhere. This might be a good opportunity to go inside the garden again. Because we really didn't get a good chance to explore. There we go, we got some red wart. This is such a wild idea. Oh, and then we bump. The spiral plant. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Gosh, that's so cool. Alrighty. Pretty much heading straight, almost literally straight down, like directly under this guy. So I guess we're heading for the crack here. Gonna be a thrill to get back up. Ah, we got the grappling hook. Yeah, I'm very glad we got the upgrade before coming down here. Excuse me?
New technology acquired.
Harnessing the power generated by ion cubes, teleportation. What? Okay, while away from the module, navigating space and time is made simple by activating said tool, allowing the user to return to the module in a blink of an eye? What? We can just teleport straight back to the sea truck? Sea truck's main cabin requires tether tool. Link between tether and module is unaffected by distance. What? Oh my god. Okay. That's insane. Oh, we can mine diamonds here too. Okay, so the ion power in the truck now makes sense, like more sense. Okay, grab some uranite while we're here, because power might be a thing here coming up. Uraninite, not uranite. I keep calling it uranite. This is a pretty safe place to gather stuff from. You only ever used it once to test it? Well, I mean, so it's a little bit of both, because on one hand, it could get you out of a sticky situation, like it's a, you know, teleport home kind of thing. But usually you're going to be in the prawn suit, so you're going to leave the prawn suit wherever you were. That's kind of like the downside to it. Now, there's a really dumb thing you could maybe do where you build 2 sea trucks and one of them's just the teleportation truck and you use that to, like, get around. Yeah, you could also ditch your Snow Fox. Like, it's... Makes more sense to come home from land. Yeah, if the Snow Fox is, like, if you can fold the Snow Fox up, that would be perfect. Exactly, yeah. So maybe that's a good use case for it. Also, I'm not sure what you were worried about, Horny Jail. Getting out is trivial. I love the spinning. Just whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, what does it take to make? Skeleton, we need organs, tissues. Still not sure about that yet. It looks rather narrow. Yeah, I mean, I could see the concern. But the way you said it was like speaking from experience kind of thing. That's it? Plasteel, advanced wiring kit, and aerogel? That's it? Huh. Okay. Well, I would say we could stick around and... Ah, the tether tool, you're right. What about that? Tether tool. Oh, ion cube. I mean, that's still not bad. That's... the most expensive thing is the ion cube, and we got 2 of them. Oh. That's rather expensive. So presumably there's got to be a way to get more ion cubes. Because if there's a way to consume them, there's got to be a way to get more. Ooh, oh, we just, like, missed. Oh, he was at a different one. Hello, Clifford 2. We just happened to miss him. Yeah, I mean, we've got enough for now, for sure. But it makes me wonder if there's a power facility somewhere we could find. Like, do they regenerate? Alright, well. Unfortunately, the stream is coming to an end. So we're gonna head back to base. And then that'll be it for streams this week, and then next week we'll be back with the Long Dark and more Subnautica Below Zero. I really want to keep fiddling with the base, but we'll have to just wait until next week. Reminder to pin the sea truck modules, cold suit, death modules to HUD. You know what? That's fair. I'll do that before we hop out. Just slowly moving along. Reinforced dive suit to kiss sea puppy. Well, I mean, we gotta have the reinforced dive suit, because if we're in the water, we're wearing the reinforce. If we're out of the water, we're wearing the cold suit. Like, we'll have both, and then we'll just, depending on what we're doing, we'll wear one or the other.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. The base is starting to take shape. Alright. Oh yeah, look at it here. That's cool. Alright, well, what do we need to pin again? Over here. Sea truck modules, cold suit, depth modules to HUD. Do we want to set up the tether tool and all that? Like pin, Snow Fox, aquarium. Still looking for that fabricator module. Teleportation module. And we don't have Kyanite yet. We can't make that. I'd probably get another one of these, actually. Help us go a little faster, a little stronger. Then get a Mark II. We can't do Mark III. We can't do Mark II of that. Suit. That's the next thing. Cold suit gloves. Max number of allowed pins. Alright, well, the suit is a pretty obvious thing that we want to do, so that's relatively easy to do. We'll call it there. So, we'll save it, and that'll be it for not just today, but for the week. Might do a bonus stream Monday. You know, maybe it'll be a base building stream. But for now, thank you all very much for being here today, especially for a little longer stream. I'm gonna go... Oh, jellyfish egg discovered. There you go. Even more base? Yes. All of my base belongs to me. And thank you all, and you have a lovely evening. And thank you for the hydrate.